Hello everyone and welcome to another episode of Trails Through Daybreak 2. I hope you're having a good day today. Let's just get this out of the way. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, subscribe and all that. If you're watching this on Twitch, hit me up with a follow. If you're already following, I appreciate the support, but if you wouldn't mind going to my YouTube channel and hitting the subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. Now let's get going. We are currently in the finale. I don't know if I'll finish it this stream, but I'm going to try. Don't know how long it is, so for now, we're going to get some more of these connection events, which apparently there's not enough points to do, of course, so I have to pick. Of course, I did Judith and Elaine first because I like them best. Now I'm just going to pick the party members, I guess, so that way they get a stat boost or whatever, maybe if they go up a rank. Ben parted ways with his companion for a short while. He then called out to Ferry to ask about the mission she was about to set out for. Long story short, I'm concerned for you. You sure you can handle whatever job it is the Kruger is sending you on? Sorry to worry so much, Van. I was actually waffling on whether or not to tell you, but I guess this kind of makes the choice for me. Here, this is my assignment. Don't think I recognize him. His name is Davin, a bad actor known for being a criminal consultant. He helps crooks draft out schemes in exchange for Mira, leaving no trails in the process. Sounds pretty similar to the Oathbreaker's shady practices. Yeah, I think this guy is way lower on the food chain than him, though. A few weeks ago, he fed information to the Kruger and made a request of them. The task was to subdue a twisted group of brokers from the west half of Zamaria who kidnapped and trafficked war orphans. No self-respecting warrior could ignore info like that, assuming it was true. I get your meaning. It was all just a ruse, huh? When Avi arrived with his men and scoped out the area, the targets were the complete opposite of what they expected. There was actually a group of NGO personnel providing support and shelter to war orphans. Around the same time, they learned that Davin's real goal was to make a business of training and selling off child soldiers. So he wanted to manipulate your tribe into getting rid of an organization that was posing a threat to his enterprise. Gutsy move. Takes a real pair of brass ones to try and screw with the Kruger of all corps. My people strictly prohibit the killing of unarmed civilians, even in combat zones. Abusing our pride as warriors and pitting us against our vows is indeed worth 1,000 deaths. They left the responsibility of sorting out the issue on my shoulders. Sorting out, huh? That's one way to spin it. Let me guess, this has something to do with you coming of age on your last birthday. Oh, you knew about that, yeah? We Kruger are treated as adults from 14 onward. I looked into some of your people's traditions while training under your brother. So I also know that all adult warriors have to go through a rite of passage. They do. That's probably what this mission is supposed to be. I guess it's finally time for me to grab the knife you held in my place way back when. Buried up. Really don't need to worry. Abby gave me all the intel I need on the target. I wouldn't want to keep you from enjoying the festival. A little too late for that. This isn't any of the same overtones as what happened with Ida. But I was the one who took the liberty of stepping in back then, so you can't say it's got nothing to do with me. Plus, as your boss at Arkwright Solutions and current guardians, got a responsibility to your dad and Ida to look out for you. So I'm taking it upon myself to see you through this whether you like it or not. Wouldn't sit right with me otherwise. Man. Okay then. Things go smoothly with your help anyway. Let's go, Van. I've got a duty as a warrior to fulfill. Using the intel Hassan provided to her, Barry started gathering more through thorough details about David. Through advanced connections, they managed to determine the locations of its various bases of operation around the capital. Eventually, the time came for them to chase him down. Shoot, why would any of my flunkies pick up? Did the other bases already get wiped out? It took almost no time at all for the lid to get blown off the entire operation. Maybe the Kruger finally shifted into high gear? No, this can't be anything bigger than a recon squad. Heh, fine by me, I could pick them off and then make a break for when the main unit arrives. Dead end. Still, this should be far enough to give me some breathing room. Wrong, this is the end of the line. Davin, the criminal consultant? I knew you'd come here to lay low. Who the hell are you? Wait, those clothes. You're telling me my subordinates let our base get obliterated by a little girl? And not just any girl. That's right, I'm a Kruger warrior, and you're out of escape routes. Better make your peace. Hold your horses, little lady. I wasn't thinking straight. It was never my intent to sully your people's honor, I swear. So please. Die already and leave me be. Huh? Made with time to spare. Nice one, Farida. Your read on this being a sniper's nest was spot on. Thanks, Van. I owe you one. Sweet mother of radios. Stop. Listen, little lady. I have a sick mother back home, so have a heart, let me go, will you? Just don't kill me, I'm begging you. The flames of judgment will cleanse the souls of the wicked. That is the law passed down through our tribe. Huh? I'm still alive? Ending your life here would be letting you off easy. Your criminal consultations have probably built up a seeding network spreading in every direction. I can't say I've truly fulfilled my duty as a warrior until it's all been burnt down to cinders. That makes you more valuable as fuel to the fire. If we throw you in the right place, your flames will smoke out the others crawling around in the dark. No, you aren't thinking of handing me to the CID, are you? Let's not be hasty. At least give me to the guild or the police. If I expose my connections, I'll be a dead man walking. By ratting out your friends and colleagues, you'll earn their spite and lose your place in the underworld forever. But that's a fate you brought on yourself. You and the countless evils you committed. There's no getting away. Your only hope is to pray. Pray at the flames and Arusha for forgiveness. Phew, and that's a wrap. Afterward, Van contacted 2nd Lieutenant Kayla and returned Davin over to the CID. Not once did I think anyone would make such a clean sweep of bringing the criminal consultant to justice. You may be young for a Kruger, but actually, why don't I say you did an amazing job and leave it at that? Just following orders is all. Can we count on you to handle the rest? You certainly can. We'll milk his connections for every last drop of intel they're worth. It's all over. I never should have gotten mixed up with the Kruger. Even if I didn't catch you, someone else would have sooner or later. Own up to your sins in a tone like you mean it, and the words of Kruger might turn a blind eye to you. I know that stuff about your Umi being sick was probably a lie. But take good care of her, okay? Once you make amends and return home, I mean. Huh? You saw through that story about my mother? Then why would you bother showing me mercy at all? Eh, doesn't make any damn sense. Always full of surprises, ain't you? You pulled that off with flying colors. That'll teach me to doubt your abilities. I'm glad you found a path that worked for you. One where being a warrior isn't just about raining judgment down. It wouldn't have happened without your help gathering intel. Ever since I was little, I was taught that being a warrior meant purging evil where it stood, and I never questioned that. But then, last year, everything that happened with Ida and me coming to Arkwright Solutions, I overcame a lot of difficult challenges. I even had to face the possibility of another me who never had that, and I wondered if I was betraying my duty. But the more I thought it over, the more I realized that there's more than just one answer, and I wanted to prove it somehow. This rite of passage gave me a chance to show that I was able to find my own answer. I don't know what Abby and Kasim will think about it once they hear the details, though. Hey, when it comes down to it, you're still stuck to your tribe's code, right? That anyone will give you a hard time over that. One thing's for sure, though. You've come a long way since you first started working for me. Good job, Farida. I mean it. Van, all the time I spent with you and the rest of the team really paid off. I can't thank you enough for that. By the way, I hate to put you out even further, but can I make one more selfish request? Depends. What's on your mind? Whenever a warrior completes their rite of passage, they go through what we call an adornment ceremony. Traditionally, a trusted family member or friend is supposed to help put it on. I was originally going to ask Ida, but, you know, I've heard about this. This is sacred, once-in-a-lifetime ritual. But I'm not even a Jaeger, let alone a warrior. You sure it's okay for me to take part? Sure, I'm sure, Van. I'd really like it if you could see me off on my journey into adulthood. Well, can't say no to that. It's a big responsibility, but I'll try to do it justice. Farida Al-Fayed, thou child of flames, may thee walk with pride upon thy path till thy embers burn their last. On the honor of my people, Arusha's chosen, do I make this vow. It's a little tickly. How do I look? It's like you were born to wear it. Gotta admit though, I'm a little scared your dad's gonna want a word with me when he finds out I helped you come of age. Why would Abby care? No reason. That's a topic for when you're further down the road. You say so. I already know I have a lot of ground to cover. For in the meantime, I'm gonna learn what I can by sticking with you. I promise to give it all I've got for everyone who's helped me grow as a person. Of course, we're glad to have you, Farida. Van and Fairy shared a pleasant conversation for a while longer before heading back to join up with the rest of their friends.
I still have a lot to figure out, but right now, I'm proud of where I am. And until I've decided what path to follow, I'm gonna stay right by your side, Van. I want to learn as much as I can from you.
Alright, so who's next?
Planner launched!
I guess let's... One, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess that'll work out. He then headed to Trion Tower to meet up with Agnes. Agnes, a pleasure to see you again. Good day, Professor Hamilton. Yeah, it's been, what, 2.5 weeks now? I apologize for calling you over here, with the school festival keeping you occupied. But I felt it was important that I returned this to you, Agnes. So without further ado, here you are. Thank you, Professor. You've pretty much done all the probing you can so far on why the Genesis stopped working, right? Any developments we should know about? No, sadly. Not even after using my connections at the Institute to run it through every instrument at our disposal. I failed to glean any new facts, let alone the root cause behind an inexplicable phenomenon we observed so far. Nevertheless, I would mind to continue the investigation. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but we'd really appreciate it if you could. There's still so many things that we have yet to understand, but we need to do so in order to prepare for what lies ahead. I can see much of your forebears in you. Clearly, Professor Epstein's spirit lives on, as does Lily's. Lilia, that's Anya's grandma, right? Yes, though I never got the chance to meet her myself. According to my great-grandfather's notes, she used to go to and from the laboratory all the time. Indeed, I believe Lily was around 10 years old back then. She was strong of heart, smart as a whip, and compassionate to boot. Oftentimes, she would make tea for her father and us disciples. On occasion, her spontaneous comments would even lead to breakthroughs in our research. The girl certainly did wonders for our motivation. Sounds like a lot of how humans is for us. You may be right there. Thank you for sharing, Professor. This is a joy to hear. My grandmother had already passed when I was born, you see, so I never knew her all that well. Though my mother told me she was a kind and dauntless woman who raised her single-handedly. I see, the description of Leela fits to a T. All in all, however, neither I or the disciples can tell you very much about her. That's due in particular to the way she vanished right after the professor's death, leaving only a note behind. For real? I've heard a little bit about this. Half of my grandfather's life was completely unaccounted for. At the time, the guild was still in its infancy when they failed to find her. The search was called off. So imagine my shock when I first met you, her granddaughter, in Basel. In any case, you already know Katra is like family to me, so don't ever feel as though you have to be a stranger, dear. That goes for you as well, Van. Even if it has nothing to do with the Genesis, you're welcome to reach out in times of need. Appreciate it. Might even happen sooner than we think. Please let me know if there's anything I could do to help you too, Professor. Also, we'd love to have you at this year's school festival. It's shaping up to be a spectacular event, thanks in part to Catra's contribution. Ah, yes. Esmeralda has been telling me all about it. I'll try my best to make it in time for a visit. Well, we picked up the Genesis. Ready to head back to the academy? About that. Not as if we're in a hurry. Do you suppose we could stick around for just a little while longer? To tell you the truth, I've actually been wanting to come here with you at some point. Oh yeah? Now that you bring it up, I guess it is the first time we've been up here together. It was pretty packed back at the festival anyway, so I could use some time away from the crowds. No harm in hanging back and taking a look around. Great, thanks, Van. And so, Van and Agnes enjoyed a leisurely stroll along the observation deck. They then decided to take in the city sights from one of the telescopes. Let's see, if I turn it over in this direction... Ah, Old Town spotted. I'm pointing in the right... It's pointed right at the office in Montmartre. Seriously? You got sights for sales around? That's the first place you pick? Well, it's important to me. I always look there whenever I do this. Even on my days off from work, I worry about whether you're eating a balanced diet or not. What are you, my nosy sister-in-law? Good luck keeping a food diary way up here. Hey, let's look over there next. The Center Mars is lively as ever today. No matter how much they modernize the rest of the city, this slice of it never seems to change. You a long-time customer or something? Thought your house was over in the 10th district. Well, really, my mother would only take me shopping there every so often when I was little. But there were other occasions, such as birthdays and holidays, or other rare times that my father made space in his busy schedule to come home early. Two of us would poke our heads into one stall after another, deliberating on what to eat. You used to have so much fun back then. Yeah, what was your heart to think about? There's Dirk Memorial Park. My father used to drive me here as a child so we could take Alphonse for a walk. Oh, your pet dog? I met him at the end of last year when I dropped you off that one time, right? second I petted the guy, he started clinging and roughhousing like no tomorrow. Almost thought I'd never shake myself free. He's usually so quiet around anyone outside our family too. I guess he took a special liking to you. You're free to stop by and keep him company if you'd like. What? And just stroll right in the president's house? Yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. And there's Armis Academy, way over in the Arbor District. If the festival's this busy on the first day, you're gonna be swamped all the way to the last. Oh, I'll make it through somehow. What's up? Don't laugh, but I was just thinking, wow, I'm actually a student here. Even now it still hits me. I suppose because it's where my mother and father first met. Oh, that's news to me. The story goes that my grandmother was working the student store at the time. Being a single parent, she got permission to bring her daughter, Sophie, my mother, to work with her. My father had only just enrolled in the academy when they first got acquainted. From there, he wound up becoming a family friend of sorts. Almost sounds like it was fated to be, though I'm guessing there was a bit of an age gap there, huh? Yeah, 8 years to be exact. It wasn't long after they met that they became almost like siblings. But as they grew up along one another, they shared feelings that blossomed into love. Then one day, they came here on the observation deck where my father proposed to her. That's so. Almost poetic considering that your great-granddad was the one who designed this tower to begin with. I guess that must make it pretty special to you. Yeah, in a way it symbolized the bond that the two sides of my family, the Claudels and the Gramharts. Shortly after I came along, my father's political career took off. He became busy while I began feeling lonely. So my parents made an effort to clear out their schedules to bring me to Treon Tower. My mother talked about all sorts of things while we were here. She told me about my life with my grandmother, and about the way she met my father, and about how the three of them would often visit the tower, about the irreplaceable moments she and my father created there together, about how the guilt she felt over missing my birth due to military duties, about how overjoyed she was when he first held me in his arms, about how elated she was when he finally proposed, and all the while my father would have faint, uncharacteristic blush on his face. Admittedly, a lot of the things she said were too difficult for me to understand at that age. But I always loved seeing her smile spread from cheek to cheek on every new tale she recounted about my father and grandmother. It's not quite the same as my great-grandfather's diaries, but hearing those stories about my family meant so much to me. It gave me hope that someday I'd meet my own special someone and get the chance to share this place with them too. Uh-oh. And yes. Overdramatic, I know. No need to take it too seriously. Nah, it's a nice sentiment. I'm almost jealous. This tower basically ties your family together, even the grandmother you never met in person. My thoughts exactly. Regardless of the circumstances, my mother and father crossed paths, fell in love, and had me. This place is always here as a reminder to put my faith in the bonds that connect us as a family. That's the thing I truly love about it. But ever since I started helping you with your springing work, it's taken on another meaning. You and me and the others have been all over Edith, solving 4 SPG after 4 SPG. And now looking over the city from here fills me with pride over everything we've accomplished. I think about the many times my family took the same view, and how I'm striving to protect it with my own 2 hands. I'm just so glad I joined Arkwright Solutions. That's why I want to give you credit where it's due, and not just when it comes to gathering all the Genesis. Thank you, Van, for everything. It's because you helped me grow as a person that I'm able to feel this way. And that's what's worth it to me, worth the world to me in the end. Come on now, haven't we been over this? Any growth you've made this far is your own doing. You're the one who leapt into my line of business and took whatever you could from the experience. You were tenacious like nothing else, sticking to your guns until you got what you were after. Honestly, I never could have imagined how far you'd go. Only up in Banished last year, you came after me without a moment's hesitation. And if that wasn't enough, you rose up against a being capable of rocking this world to its core and gave him a piece of your mind. We were talking to Van, not you. We don't care about you in the slightest, so get out of our sight and return Van to us at once. I don't think it's a stretch to say that, if nothing else, your strength has pulled me through my fair share of scrapes. So much so that I went from nearly giving up on myself to holding on no matter what. Point is, you're dead wrong if you think your gratitude is a one-way street. Van. Like I said before, me taking your request to find the Genesis came with some special conditions, so I'm counting on you to hold up to your end of the bargain as my assistant. Yes, sir. Happy to be of service as always, man. After that, Violet and Agnes decide to leave the tower behind and head back to the rest of their friends. I wonder if he realizes what I was hinting at. Yeah, it's 25 now, so I know we're a bit far apart. But my parents had the same 8-year gap between them that we do. Of course, I still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. I think it's only a matter of time, though. I'm sure of it. And yes, you coming or what? Hey, be right there.
I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me, so I'm going to keep working hard. And while I do that, I hope I can stay by your side. I know I'm still inexperienced, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next.
I think that if he's anything like any other Trails protagonist or RPG protagonist in general, he has no idea because he's oblivious to everything. Honestly, like I said, I don't really think he should end up with Agnes. It should be Elaine. But that even though I technically like Judith better, like they're going so far with excuse me, with Elaine that like with the whole thing, even with the last like bonding moment thing where like she catches the bouquet at the wedding. And they've even talked about it like where their relationship is going and like how when this is over, like, you know, we gotta, like, you know, consider our options or whatever. Something like that. I don't remember the exact words, but...
What's next?
Okay, let's see. I got 3 more left. So... 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to... Well, he's a main party member, so the one I use a lot. So, upon splitting up from the rest of the group, Rand decided to consider spending time with one of his friends. After taking time to track him down, he and Aaron arranged to meet somewhere on Station Street. Cut the shit already. Guess you do remember my face. You need to be a little happier to see me after 10 years, Ronnie. Don't you dare call me that. What the hell are you doing here anyway? What, I'm not allowed to check up on how my kid's doing? I've been looking high and low for you, only to be led to Edith of all places. Man, you sure got big though. You're the spitting image of Yufa when she... Keep my mother's name out of your damn mouth. This sure sounds like a lovely reunion. Man, there's a reason we're meeting up in some back alley. You're not the only one with a nose for sniffing out trouble. I've been hearing rumors that this asshole was in town. Just follow him around and here I am. You must be the Spriggan. Thanks for keeping an eye on my son for so long. Man, you sure are the talk of the town. Anyway, I'm Leroy, Aaron's father. Van Arkrider, it's a pleasure. It's a real pleasure. Don't start acting all responsible. And you, stop trying to get friendly. There's no need to be hostile, Aaron. I'd just like to get along with the man that my son's been working for. You see, there's actually one other reason I came to the capital. Lend me some mirror, will ya? Just enough to get me back on my feet. Please, I'm begging here. I ended up owing some money to a couple of real nasty guys, and now they got it out for me. If I don't pay them back with interest, your old man's gonna be 6 hours under before you know it. Come on, Ronnie, we're family, right? We're supposed to be able to count on one another. If you don't have the funds now, maybe you can get an advance payment from your boss here. Shut up. You disgusting piece of shit. You haven't changed at all. You're not even sorry for all the crap you put my mother through. Get lost and don't ever let me see your face ever again. So that's how it is, huh? Well, I guess that's that. Suppose my business here is finished then. See you around, Mr. Arkwright. If you're looking for a place to lay low, you could probably try the Blacklight District. Got plenty of folks down there in the same boat. Oh, I've heard of that place. I'm sure I'll be alright. I'll be right at home. Didn't you say you never had a dad? Yeah, and? Not like that useless piece of shit ever acted like one. My mom was a rising star in the world of Eastern theater, and all that slime ever did was waste her savings on booze and gambling. She went through hell because of him, and in the end, though, he got on the wrong side of the Liu family and they drove him out of town. I think I was about 6 or so, and now he shows up over a decade later just to ask for more money. Maybe it's not my place to say, but it's kind of hard to believe that he's your dad. Guess the hair color kind of gives it away, though. That's what pisses me off the most. No matter how much I try to distance myself from him, we still share the same blood. I'll never understand why Mom ever cared for that guy. Still, you gotta wonder why he'd come searching for you now of all times. Weren't you listening? He wanted to sponge up some mirror off me. But why would he try to reunite with his son now after 10 years of silence? Now he's dumb enough to think you'd be all smiles. I don't think he ever actually believed you'd agree to pay off his debt. Well, I'm sure there was a tiny part of him hoping it'll all go his way, of course. What are you trying to say? Nothing really. Just wondering if you're actually feeling okay about all this. That bastard ruined your mom's life, right? Figured you'd like to sock him across the jaw at least. But I guess the whole thing was pretty unexpected. I'm sure you're just trying to put all the pieces together. Still, it's not like the little conqueror of Lao Zhao, former child prodigy and genius of Eastern theater, to let someone off the hook like that. That being said, if you did want to give your dad a what for, I wouldn't mind helping you out. You're one hell of an instigator, you know that? You're right, though. That was pretty out of character for me. Let's go see if we can track the bastard down. That's more like it. Sometime later. You really thought you could hide from us, old man? Hand over the mirror, dirtbag. Hey, now just let's calm down a little, yeah? I'm a good-looking man. If you mess up my moneymaker, you'll never get your mirror back. Ugh. What have we here? A family picture? That's not... Oh, why so flustered, Leroy? It's not that we don't know who your little boy is. Took the liberty of digging into your background quite some time ago, after all. We also know that you're just some good-for-nothing who got chased out of Langport. At first we thought you were a little more than some deadbeat dad, but I think we might just have a use for you. You see, Shaox used us as pawns, and Gaolong left us to the dogs. The Lai family is practically in shambles. Taking advantage of someone like you is our best chance of getting out of this hole. Not only to get one over on the Liu and the Lees, but Aaron too. Come on, Leroy, what do you say? Mind drawing your son out for us? We might even forgive all your debt. Hell, you already abandoned him once. I'm sure the second time won't hurt. Maybe it'll help if you just look at it as getting revenge on the Liu. Yeah. You bastard. Look, there's no need to threaten my family. I'll get you your mirror back. But as far as Ronnie's concerned, no way I'm letting you guys lay a finger on him. You think we're giving you a choice here? Looks like you still haven't learned your place. You don't get to refuse, just shut up and do what you're told. You guys just don't know when to quit. Aaron in the Spriggan. So you found us, huh? You played right into our... Shut up. Ronnie? Let's make this quick. Right. So it was the Life family that went after you. Man, these guys are like cockroaches. Ooh, you two really saved my behind. Say, Ronnie, where did you learn to fight like that? Those guys were nothing compared to... Don't start acting all excited, Slimeball. What the hell is up with that picture of yours anyway? Look, you just flashed at me and all will be forgiven? Aaron, calm down. You know, on the way over here, I was trying to figure out what was really behind your dad's arrival. But I think I finally landed on the truth. The anniversary of your wife's death was at the end of last year, right? Yeah, with me being shut out of Langport, I never had the chance to visit Yuffie's grave. And I heard rumors that Aaron, had been doing business in the capital recently, so I figured if I couldn't pay my wishes to her, I could at least go see the son she left behind. Of course, I say that, but the whole bit about wanting to borrow some mirror was true too. See, I've been wanting to find a sprig lily like this that grow over in the Roared Cave. Hell, I've had a time finding a real one though. Think it'd be willing to place it on her grave for me? Screw you. If you cared about her so much, then why didn't you do anything when she was still alive? Doesn't matter if the Liu family forced you out. You should have been there for us. Whatever. Now that we've talked, I think I finally understand. Roughing you up is not going to fix the mess you made. I'll take care of the flower for you. Don't think Mom would want to turn it down anyway. Now get out of here, loser. Guess I'll see myself out then. You can leave the Live family's goons to us. What are you guys doing here? How come you never told us that these Live guys were still lurking around? Well, they posed very little trouble to Hayway. Why would we even bother? I didn't think they'd be making deals with Leroy, though, of all people. Well, I suppose we have them by the tail now. Might as well root out the last of them. I'm sure the Lee family will take care of them, right? Along with all the extortion schemes they've been running. Indeed, we'll work together to clean up this riffraff. I trust it all will help keep our relationship affable as well. Geez, you two make it sound so easy. Does that mean my debt to the Live family is being wiped out? Talk about a lucky break. I'd say you don't deserve it, but I'm sure you have plenty of other debts to pay off, huh? That's correct. There seem to be a fair number of debt collectors on the hunt for him at this very moment. In fact, I believe I've heard they've started gathering in the capital. You really don't know when to quit, do you? Well, I suppose that means I should be off. Ronnie, Mr. Spriggan, make sure you take good care of yourselves. And so, Leroy disappeared once more into the unknown, taking great care to cover his tracks behind him. Ashley and Shao left as well to deal with the remaining Live family members. The others gone, both Van and Aaron decided to take the chance to regroup with their friends. Shit, I hate that you got to see all my dirty laundry. Well, it sure took long enough anyway. I'm glad we got it all out in the open though. You know, even with all his problems, he's still the man your mother chose to love. You have to accept the fact that he's your blood. Would you stop acting like you have all the answers? I never forgive him for what he put my mom through. But if I just left it at that, I feel like I would have walked away with a lot more regrets. Honestly, I'm sort of glad you talked me into going after him. I think I'll go ahead and consider that a victory then. Man, you're really growing up. Don't touch me, creep. Guess you really did inherit that spirit. I'm so sorry, Ronnie. I wish it would have ended with me. Still, With all those friends of yours, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Not that I have much room to speak.
Blood isn't everything, but I guess my connection to him is still important. Guess I have you to thank for... No, forget it!
Roulette.
What's next?
Then parted way with his companion went off on his own to take care of a certain request. And that's what led to the bicycle parking incident. We've since changed the way we're directing traffic, so I don't expect this to be an issue going forward. Well, I'm glad to hear this matter came to a swift resolution, which was no doubt owed to your prompt response, I'm sure. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work as always. Of course. On one last thing, I know you're in charge of the festival and all, but I hope you'll give yourself a break soon. It's long overdue. Hello, Ren Bright speaking. Oh my, a dark inquiry from the Institute? Is that in regards to my dissertation I published recently? So you would like me to give a lecture on the design theories behind network traffic for long-distance communication? I understand. I'll check my schedule and get back with you as soon as I can. Have a lovely day. Phew. No rest for the weary. Student council president, I suppose. No, I shouldn't complain. I'm the only one who's busy after all. Well then, I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite to chip away at my paperwork. I'll start with the club applications and the paperwork submitted for the new school year. Oh, come in. I wonder if it's Odette this time. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. You look as busy as ever, Mrs. President. Oh, good afternoon, Ben. This is an unexpected surprise. Not an unwelcome one. To what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? If there's a problem, I'll make sure it's taken care of right away. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. Want to come on a little date with me? My Van Archer, I never took you for a casual flirt. Wonder how Agnes and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on the little move you're making. Huh? What are you bringing that up? Anyway, it looks like you've wrapped up all the work you need to do for now. You can spare us time, I'm sure. But if you want to play the stubborn card, I'll have to drag you out of this office by force. Heh, well, you aren't leaving me much choice in the matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. Absconding with you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Of course. Man's up to something. Ryan led Renee out near the exit, to the rear exit, and the two of them headed out into town with his pickup truck. Ah, so they have new sightseeing guides for Liberal and Crossbill, do they? There's even one for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon, but I'd like to someday. Bet there are loads of great desserts you can only find over on the western half of the continent. Well, if you do decide to go that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. You gotta bring Estelle with you, though. He doesn't know who that is, but... Well, he might, because he knows everything. I can take you on tour of all the major cities, and I can help you find the places that are off the map. I know all the best restaurants. Careful, I might take you up on that offer. Oh, I never really had you pegged for the type who'd like fishing. Oh yeah? I think you once told me that your older sister was pretty into it. She's a bracer, yeah? That's right, she taught me how to fish before I moved to Calvert. I only do it on occasion, but it's a nice way to pass the time. She and her partner are traveling all over Zmeria in their effort to achieve A rank status. She sends me pictures of fish she catches sometimes. Although I do wish she'd spare me the details of their little lover spats. Sounds like the two are pretty tight. Poor Joshua. Holy shit, that limited edition cake everyone's been hyped up about. Every time I pop my head in here, it's always sold out. It was even featured in the magazine's special on Heavenly Confections. It looks delicious. Would probably go well with a refreshing cup of tea. Want to give it a try? Yeah, I know you're only asking because you want to try it out for yourself, but very well, we can have some. Hell yeah, cake. Eventually, the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After partaking in a leisurely stroll around the racetrack, they did some window shopping and dropped by the beer garden. For their final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel, so we're not gonna have them showing them eating the cake? That's the most important part. Phew, we sure packed in a lot in one date, huh? Indeed, you have my gratitude, Van. This is exactly the sort of break I needed. Although I can't help but feel this supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps? Hey, cut me some slack. I'm already in enough trouble as it is for running off with a high school girl. What a pity. Alright, I think it's about time you came clean. About the reason you took me on this date, I mean. It was almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did all this from a place of genuine concern, but the timing was just a little too perfect, even for you. Tell me, did Estelle, Joshua, and Tita send you a 4 SPG through the guild? My guess is yes. They were unable to fulfill their promise of coming to today's festival, so this must be their way of making up for that. Well, guess the cat's out of the bag. I already told them they didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have the hands full with their work at the guild and the ZCF, so I fully understood why they couldn't make it that time. I know they're looking forward to it, and that it was out of their hands, but I reassured them that I was fine, but... Now, I suppose they could tell that deep down I miss them. They really are such kind, lovely people. That's why I miss them so. Yeah, that much is clear as day. I mean, they're the ones who found you when you were still wandering around your own as Kitty. You've all got a special bond. But was she Kitty then? Eh, whatever. Indeed we do. They're my pride and joy. Thank you, Van. This is a really nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor to them. It's ironic that poor McKitty could only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise was over already, did you? Hmm? A new hollow system? What is... Good morning, Ren. You have grown, partner. Huh? Is it really you? No, don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Rand. He sustained critical damage into his logic unit. There's no backup system for Gordias class archaisms. It'll be alright. We'll fix you. We'll... Goodbye. First recorded reactivation since 1204. That's good to see you again, Ren. Patter matter? Yeah, did we surprise you? Sorry we couldn't make it to the festival, Ren. They really should have voiced this part. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we had this gift in the works for a super long time. Now that you're coming up on graduation, and since you're soon to be turning 18, we want to do something special to commemorate the occasion. It took a lot of people to make it happen, and we now owe favors to people all over. But it was all worth it because we were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. How's that for a surprise? Hope you like it. Still, Joshua, and even Tita. No, I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. That's right, your family and friends weren't my only clients. The Golden Butterfly and the Direwolf were also in on this. Oh, and that unnamed fortune teller and the Phantom Thief pitched in too. The requests were signed by the whole lot of them, even Jorg, whoever he is, put his name down. It's the same Gordius class archaism that was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. They've been working on restoring it in secret, and they asked me to deliver it to you. Now I can support you once more. It is good to be home, Ren. Welcome home. Welcome home, Patter Matter. Looks like my work here is done. Estelle, Joshua, Tita, everyone, I hope you just realize how unfair this is. You kept all this from me, even roped Jorg and Luciola into it. Your best friend's the one who got the ball rolling. She took an interest in the hollow cores while researching the cipher standard. Then the idea popped into her head. She and your family set to work on it. They gotta get in contact with Ouroboros and Jorg so they could restore Pater Matter as a hollow core. And it turns out, news travels fast in the society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from when Pater Matter was destroyed, along with any scrap of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was close to the original as you could get. Then they recreated it. Having said that, it was still just a prototype. They would be making some improvements in the future. They got past all kinds of organizational and international barriers to make this happen. This is a miracle in the truest sense of the word. This is all thanks to the connections you've made along the way. They all came together and made it a reality. You're right, and don't forget that you played your part in all this too, Van. You speak as though you had next to no involvement, but that simply isn't true. After all, you're the one who lives in the space between light and dark, allowing you to be connected and trusted by both sides. I mean, I guess. Anyway, hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. Yes, I feel like this experience has really driven that point home for me. You really outdone yourself this time, Van. Nah, all I did was handle one little request. I will say now, just because you can do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'm just a phone call away, and you can always count on me. You can always shoot me a 4SPG whenever you'd like, and I'll do whatever I can for you. Oh, you're really impossible. You just won't play fair, will you? I feel like I'll never be able to repay all you've done for me. One day I'll find a way. After that, Van and Ren got off the Ferris wheel and made their way back to Armus Academy, enjoying the drive along the way.
Thank you for bringing Potter Mater back to me. I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
Well, that was nice. I really feel like they should have had Estelle on like the cipher screen and actually had her voice, because it would have had a lot more impact. But anyway, I have to go feed the cat, so I'll be right back. Okay, the meeting place is just past here. I got no clue what to expect from this. Hey, what's up, Van? Wow, you actually showed. Why do you sound so surprised? I ain't the type to accept an invite and then be a no-show. Yeah, so you seemed a little spaced out there for a minute. Something on your mind? Oh, not really. I was just watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with that sword against all those white petals is pretty mesmerizing. Well, I don't often get a compliment from you, of all people. I just call them like I see them. Anyway, those are called lino flowers, right? I hear they bloom in the Empire, too. Yep, they're indigenous to the East, but they were taken abroad in the Middle Ages. I heard there was some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom is a sight you don't want to miss. You ain't wrong there. This sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to kick back and pop open some cold ones. It's actually what's often done at flower viewing parties in the East. It's easy to get swept up in the atmosphere with all this nature around. So, wanna fight? No. What? Boo. Don't wanna fight to the death? Let me think. No. Damn it, I freaking knew this was the reason you called me out here. Why do you want to fight me so bad anyway? What makes you think I'd be a match against the Divine Blade? Oh, I don't think. That's all. I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. But is that dark blue Grendel? No, that's another story entirely. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Our fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you, am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail on the head. But the moment I laid eyes on it, I was hitching to pull out my sword and go to town. And just when I thought my chance had arrived, boom, gone in a flash. I can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running for the hills is off the table. Not like I can let you go back to Armus in that state anyway. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Now let's hurry up and get started. Sorry, but that ain't an option either. I can't go Grendel with my hollow mare isn't around. And she's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh, well that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated and I don't have an opponent who can bear the brunt of my attacks. Don't hit the panic button just yet. I have an idea. Just need a quick change of venue. Amir Hint Garden? Ah, battlefield with lino flowers and a full moon. Couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. The program must have used an area we're in along with our fighting spirit as data. Anyhow, I think this should work. Keep in mind, I think this is just a digital recreation. I've been through the transformation enough times now I think I can tell the difference. We only just freed this place from the Garden Master, so this is kind of like exploiting a bug while things are still destabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can have my fun. Fair warning, I can also get pretty damn fired up when I'm in this form. I won't be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. You poked the bear, so get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready for that. Bring it on. Taking the initiative was definitely the right call, but I think you're just a little too hasty. You need to give yourself enough room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. Shit, even with all the overpowered freaks I've fought with the Grendel up until now, she has them all beat. The power of the Divine Blade is freaking unreal. And now you're letting your mind wander too much. A moment is all I need to break through your defenses. Erase all thoughts of this fleeting mortal coil and focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me. Concentrate on yourself. Because in this world, none exists except us. I can't keep up with her. It's taking all I have just to fend her off. What's the matter, Van? I've seen you fight opponents with more tenacity than this. That's more like it. His speed and power are extraordinary. Looks like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. However, it's going to take more than a mere beast to satiate me. Can't keep up though when I'm relying on my wits and I play right into her hands when I act on instinct. Is there really nothing I can do? Wait, I got it. I'm both the nightmare and the beast that devours it. What is this? I think some part of me was still trying to hold back, but now I'm ready to come at you with everything I have. There it is, that's what I was after, the ultimate form hidden inside you. I suppose I'd better respond in kind then. Spirit unification time. That looks even more powerful than what we saw in Long Light. You've been toying with me this whole time. Oh, whatever, I won't let that stop me. Let's say we fight to the bitter end, Grendel. You're on, Divine Blade of Silver. System error, system error. Data overload from unknown source has been detected. System processing capacity exceeded. Initiating reboot to restore operating protocols. All users will now be disconnected. What? No, not now. The Marhead Garden eagerly waits your next visit. Back to reality. We were so close. Just when I finally found new heights to reach. Wanna go again? Nope. Figured I'm not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finally finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. I can't remember the last time I got to use Akegarasu to its full potential. Ake, huh? What's that? The name of your sword or something? Uh-huh, it goes by other names too, but I'm really not supposed to go into that. The sheath is made from the weapons of many hardened fighters. I bet I could have spruced it up nicely had I gotten my hands on the Grendel's armor. Probably would have been hard, given that it's made of shards. But heck, knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure a way to do it. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch, man. Jeez, you really are something else. Well, I'm not exactly what you call a devoted martial artist, but I definitely feel like I caught a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do this again at some point. Really? Then let's go another? Not now, I said at some point. Excellent work, Princess. Same to you, Arkwright. Whoa, where'd you come from? Hey there, looks like you got everything ready for us. Indeed, I just finished setting the table. Enjoy. Well, since we're here, why don't we have a few drinks while we take in the view? Holy crap, this is delicious. Did that Kurogane guy make all this? He sure did, isn't he great? He likes to cook when he isn't brushing up on his ninja skills. Although cooking might actually be part of his ninjutsu training after all. Poisoning food is a tried and true means of assassination. And now I've lost my appetite. Anyway, I don't hear you talk about ninja stuff all that much, which strikes me as weird considering you're from Ikaruga. This may surprise you to hear, but despite me being Ikaruga's second in command, and despite learning the Black God One blade style from my master, I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I played around with some of the practitioners of Rogetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Is that master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? That's right, he just so happens to be an old friend of your master's. He was Ikaruga's former chieftain, the Sword Hermit, young Kafai. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the 8-Leaved One Blade School. Is that right? So does that mean Black God's style is similar to the 8 Leaves? They're similar in ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. 8-Leaved One Blade is more of a modified Light Blade style than Master himself created using the Black God as a basis. Both aim to guide their practitioners along the path to enlightenment, but the roads we take and the means we use couldn't be more different. Since I trained under the Master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. Huh? Didn't realize there was so much to it. Now let me ask you a question of my own. Are you planning to stick to the Kunlun school until you master it? Or will you continue to pursue the hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not too interested in doing either. I've taken what I learned from him and incorporated it all into my own style. Might have taken a roundabout path, but it's worked for me so far. That's a very you answer. That said, the road you're walking is a thorny one. Instead of following any school of discipline to the end, you're aiming for variety. You're basically scooping up little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when trying to approach things from a great perspective. The path you've taken may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I can cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I'm gonna stick to my way of doing things. And that involves helping people through core SPGs like the one you just put out. If the conditions are right, I just get out there and do it. I see, that's just the kind of person you are, huh? You're an interesting man, Van. One of these days, I'd like to introduce you to the matron of our chieftain. You'd have to reach the eastern end of the continent, though. And no one outside of the Black God and 8-Leaf School has ever done that. Well, it's the first time for everything. You might be able to pull it off, assuming you can get a handle on that Grendel form of yours. Why am I getting bad vibes from this? Don't worry, spiky little head. You know, I'm never bored when I'm around you. I'm always having all sorts of new experiences, like when we nearly attained new heights a bit ago. I hope you and I can continue being friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Who said anything about us not being adversaries too? You know, just because you can read my mind doesn't mean you should. After that, the two of them spent a while enjoying the flowers blooming on the trees. And once they were done, they drove back to the city.
We were almost there. Well, there's always next time, I suppose. You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
Last one.
What's next?
I guess I'll pick Yume. Oh crap, I don't have any points. I thought I had one more. Oh well. I still got more festival points, but it just seems like pointless. Because, like, it doesn't really give much now that I won all the things, so it's just wasting time.
be on our way.
Wow, those girls
Attention.
are so
We have a lost child here at the festival.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district.
I got some good news. They said they have a smaller goal for kids and a
You're the
softer
parent or
ball they can
guardian
lend
of
us.
Marie. Please report to the festival.
That's
office
great.
on
Did
the
you hear
third
that,
floor of the
Yume?
main
I
building.
did. I get to play
Thank you.
basketball. Yay! You gonna shoot some hoops, Yumes? Uh-huh. Cheering everyone on is really fun, but I want to play too. Perry, Shizuna, you gotta show me your super special moves. I want to do some cool shots like all the big kids. Do I even know any special basketball moves? I do.
A card battle.
I'll show you my patented shadow clone shot. Basically, I move super fast and create an after image of myself, throwing the defense into a dazed frenzy.
Do you have what it takes to
really get it,
outsmart
but it
Resident
sounds
Game
cool.
Master? Then
Oh, I know one
invite
too.
you
I
to
can teach you
come by
my
and
sapphire
try your
step.
luck.
It's a technique that engulfs you in blue flames, giving you the strength to push through the goal. Whoa, show me, show me. This is heartwarming and all, but something about this worries me. Hey, don't go teaching Yumi anything weird. And that goes double for you, Shizuna. Why are you singling me out? That's not very nice.
Let's do our best out there, all right?
I suppose I don't have much choice, do I?
Okay, let's begin.
Shit! Yes!
Not bad.
Shit! Shit!
Too bad.
Yeah, that went well. Yeah. Yeah,
Nice move.
that went well.
Hang in there, Van. I don't think so.
Keep going, right?
I don't think so.
Now's not the time to give up.
Yeah.
You're not half
Keep
bad.
going, right?
There!
Aww.
Not happening.
There.
Nice.
All right.
You keep going, right?
Shit!
Score. You're not
Time to
half
give
bad.
it your all.
Shit!
Score. You're not
Time
half
to
bad.
give it your all.
Yes. Now we're
Keep
talking.
going, right?
Shit! I'm afraid not.
Nice moves. Yeah.
Looks like victory is ours.
It's not in my nature to give less than my all.
Attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
All right, I'll give it
Her
a
name
shot.
is Marie, and she's from the Levra district.
Not even so amazing. I mean, can you see how skilled he is?
If you're
Sasha's
the
just as
parent or
good though.
guardian of
I'm
Marie,
glad I get to watch
please
them
report
both
to
play
the
today.
festival office on the third floor of the main building. Thank you.
Wow. Those girls are so
Let's roll, gang.
The latest news from our news. Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Would you care for some flowers?
All right.
We've been trying to catch legendary fish in Dirkmore Park recently, but just not working out. If you think you'd be willing to give us some advice, I'll be waiting in Old Town Laguna Bathhouse. Looks like there's more. Actually, reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Located in the Black Lake District Condemned Sector. Monster, we don't know what it is.
Planner launched!
Let's do this.
Use a shut initiating drive!
You can't beat me!
Activate and drop.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Flames, give us strength!
Chance!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself!
Boost
Here
gauge limiter
goes.
unlocked! Full boost! Go all out! Time to go all out! There! Heck yes!
Damn, I should have changed it to Azure Sunray, but forgot.
You'll be sorry!
Activate and drop.
Pressure him and move in!
Keep it up, it's working! You're safe? Yeah? Here goes!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Eat this!
Bam!
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Huh? There! Give them your all!
They're down!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Ha! Ha!
Have some more! Now or never!
Initiating skill.
There we go!
Yeah, I had nothing to worry about, apparently, so. Oh. Nice. That'll show me.
Keep it up, it's working!
There!
Here goes! Ha! Perfect chance!
Pressure him and move in!
There!
Thanks! Now or never!
Going all in!
Ha!
Here goes!
Give them your all! There we go! Ha!
All you on next!
Do your worst!
Going all in!
Flames?
Now or never!
Activate and drop.
Pardon me!
You'll pay for that.
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked! They
I owe
saved
you.
me! Here goes! Here I go! Van! Full boost! Go all out!
There.
Thanks!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Now or never!
Chance.
Initiating drive!
It's go time! Don't do anything crazy!
You
I owe
saved
you
me!
one.
Here goes! There!
Thanks!
A chance!
Initializing drive.
I owe you one. Bring it on!
Activating! Boost
Hit him
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked!
Take him out!
Saifa activate! Good luck! You saved me! Yeah.
Chance.
Give them your all! Now!
All you on yes. Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
Now or never!
You'll pay for that. It's go time. Huh?
Activating skill.
Sucker! Got you covered.
Now or never!
Such a waste of a critical, but oh well, nothing I can do about it.
All out!
Sucker!
A chance! Here I go! Jabril Guard! Van! Give them your all!
Have some more! Now or never!
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
You won't get away with this!
You'll pay for that. Huh?
Do your work!
Boost gauge
Barry.
limit increased.
Saifa activate!
Gotcha! Now or never!
Energy output. Initiating skill.
Sucker!
Yeah?
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
You're open!
Finish him, Van!
Cypher activate.
Perfect chance! Keep it up, it's working! There!
Got you covered.
A chance! I'll give it my all. There!
Now or never.
Flames, protect us!
Don't do anything crazy.
They saved me!
pal.
Perfect chance! Do your work! Activating
Just done.
boost
Hit him
inhibitor
fast, Barry.
unlocked!
Activate skill.
Sucker!
There! Full boost! Go activating skills!
Let's whale him. Your turn, Judith.
Good luck!
Activate and drop.
You saved me!
pal.
I'll take you on! I'll
Initializing
support
drive.
you! Do your worst! I'm going all in!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Full boost! Go all out! Initiating
Gotcha.
drive!
Now or never. Ha!
A chance!
Take him out.
Pull out all the stops.
There!
Thanks.
Van! Give them your all! You're open!
You'll be sorry.
Activate and drop.
Don't do anything crazy.
You
I owe
saved
you
me!
one.
Perfect chance! Flames! Yeah? A chance! Activating drive!
Can't beat me. Ready to roll.
Initiating skill.
Chance. Cypher activate.
Here!
Got you covered.
Ha!
You know what to do, Anya.
Here goes!
Activate skill.
Gotcha.
A chance! Give them your all!
All you on yes.
There!
Thanks, pal.
Judith!
Activate and drop.
They saved me!
Chance.
Flames! Give them your all! Now! I'll help! Here! I'll take you on! Here I go! Judith!
Initiating skill.
Here's some extra!
Chance.
Flames! There! Activating skill! There we go!
it on!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
That'll be funny if a third one comes out.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed. What's next?
Let's do this!
I appreciate you always.
This is perfect.
Ah, it's nice to take a load off for a change.
All right, back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
I'll be right back.
refreshed?
Oh man, that was so good. Right, having some gelato after bath is absolutely to die for. You guys have forgotten why we're here, right? Of course not. Nothing wrong with taking a little breather, though. Yeah, you could probably use some R&R yourself, Kyle. You're too uptight. All that tension in your body is going to scare up all the fish. You won't be able to catch a minnow. Don't jinx it. Oh well, if it isn't Vine. Did you see the request we put up on the bulletin board? Yeah, I saw it. Said you wanted to consult with us about a legendary something or other. Yeah, I think I found a legendary fish over in the lake at Dirk Memorial Park. But no matter how many times I try to catch it, the thing just keeps slipping away. Wait, you're trying to fish up the Lord of the Lake? This should be interesting. I'm still a beginner at fishing myself. It's much more complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, I got a few catches under my belt, sure, but I'm nowhere near as good as you guys. Knowing that you still want us to take the job? Yeah, as long as you're willing, of course. So what do you say? Alright, we'll take the job. Tell me more. First, let me tell you about the target. To put it simply, it's not your average carp, that's for sure. It's apparently believed to be over 200 years old. Over 200? That would mean it's been around since before Calgary was even a republic. It's like a living piece of history. However, there haven't been many sightings of it in the past few years. I mean, some people were even saying it died. But then 3 weeks ago, Kyle finally managed to spot it. I was just fishing out in the lake one night, but then I saw it. The Magna Garveles. It's a little catfish that hides itself deep in the lake's caverns. That fish has seen many a challenger, but no one succeeded. Catfish, so it's called that because of the cat-like whiskers that grow on their faces. I've heard they're carnivorous too. They'll eat anything and everything. Oh, and I had an S catch one for me. It was so yummy. How kind of him. You two seem to have an awful lot of experience with the wilderness. I'm surprised you're able to see anything at night. It gets rather dark in the area. Naturally, something weird happened right before the fish appeared. There was an earthquake. It can't have been a coincidence. I read an ancient manuscript that mentioned stuff like this happening before. When the ire of the catfish wakes, the earth beneath your feet will quake. We have a saying like that in the East as well. But to actually witness such an event, how interesting. I think I heard something about an abyss worm around the park too. Maybe that's what brought the fish out. Well, regardless, you said you've been having a hard time catching it, right? Yeah, it's really frustrating. It's legendary after all. It wouldn't be so impressive if you catch it with a single worm. We also gave baiting it a try. Lost a lot of good rods that way. Didn't we hear something about some super sturdy fishing rod recently? Yeah, it was called the Rod of the Heavens. It said to have been used by General Atkinson over 100 years ago. General Atkinson? Holger Atkinson. He was Sheen and Dirk's right-hand man in the Calvardian Revolution. He was half Eastern as well. This rod of his, there's a lot of inscriptions on it, right? Yeah, that's what they say. I actually found a passage on it in one of Sheen and Dirk's personal memoirs. Apparently General Atkinson managed to hook the catfish with that rod once, but it got away from him in the end though. So even the general couldn't catch it. Sounds like this thing will be quite the opponent. Anyway, he wants to find the fishing rod for you. Ding ding, you guessed it. And just so you know, from what Ahab's told us, your best bet is going to be in the Blacklight District. He wanted us to give up on looking for it because of how dangerous it gets down there. So that's why you sent out the poor SPG, right? An antique fishing rod that found its way to the Blacklight District? We're pretty sure we know at least one person that could find it. You're talking about Yamai, right? Sounds like you guys know the person to ask. Does that mean we can leave this to Arkwright Solutions for now? Of course, we'll get you that rod in no time.
Let's start this 4 SPG, shall we? Well then, shall we?
Don't think I've seen you before.
I'll check out the arena.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon.
Now, what might you be after, hmm? I'll be seeing you.
Planner launched!
What? You expecting thanks?
Got a question for you.
You talking about General Atkinson's fishing rod? Well, you're right, it came through here a little while back. I'm surprised it actually exists. Do you happen to know where it went? Come on now, you really think I'd tell you just because you asked? After all, it sure would be nice to have you owe me a favor. Then again, maybe this is fate. Fate, how so? That rod you're looking for is a strange one. They say it chooses its wielder. I did my best to try and stake a claim to it, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be. That's pretty strange. You think so? Stuff like that? Stuff like that's in all sorts of fairy tales. Well, whether it's true or not, the rod didn't choose me. Last I heard, it was over at Kanza's soba stall. Makes sense. Kanza's always had a thing for fishing. He's the one over in Satan District, correct? That's right, he's a pretty respectable guy when it comes down to it. Comes by sometimes to look for Eastern cooking tools. Thanks to the info, we'll pay you back when we get the chance. Kanza actually moved his stall over to Armis for the festival. He should be by the front gates, I believe. That's right, he's been rather popular with the students lately. Let's get moving then.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again! Welcome! Please stop by again! Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Damn, I got no money though.
Please stop by again!
I know what to do though.
Planner launched!
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
That's nothing.
Please stop by again!
Let's see what I can get with this.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
What are you looking at?
Sounds fun.
Let's roll, gang.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Gonna eat something? Let me ask you something. Gonna eat something?
Spring already. Time sure flies.
I should offer up another prayer.
Let us pray. The cathedral is magnificent.
Got a question for you.
Well, apparently I had my mic off all this time. Every time I step away, I usually turn the mic up just because, you know, don't want any random sounds like popping off, you know, but I forgot to put it back on. Oh well. Let's report back to our clients.
Off we go.
You're back. That fishing rod. Nice, I knew you could do it. Yep, here it is, the rod of the heavens, just like you asked. That's a case closed, right? Well, not exactly. What do you mean? You see, we were all talking it over, and kind of have a feeling we're not the ones to use the rod. Not the ones the rod will choose. Yeah, I mean, you're the one who went through all the trouble of finding it for us. If the rod chooses anyone, it'll probably be you. Hold up, I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of our original deal. You're really okay with us catching the legendary fish for you? Yeah, Fate's placed it in your hands after all. We can always cheer you on from the sidelines. When you're ready to head out to catch the big one, come find us. We'll tag along. Why do I have to do all the hard work? Well, obviously it's because you're the most qualified. Yeah, you're the leader. If you don't do it, who will? Careful. Talk him up any more and his head will turn into a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job. Let's go. Yes, it's finally time. This is going to be great. You ready, Van? Yeah, let's get going. Group made their way to Dirk Memorial Park, hoping to catch their legendary fish. Well, here we are. Are you sure this is where you last saw the fish? Yep, that's definitely the place. Whoa, an earthquake. This is the only area that was shaking. There's no mistake, the fish has to be close. So it's just like you said. Let's try and track it with the shard search. Magda Garveles, you're about to be seafood.
Let's do this thing. Hey! That's it! Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Hey!
That's it. This is a big one.
Nice. The Magna Galvarus. Is this it? You did it! Woohoo! I just knew you had it in you. You were amazing, Van. Damn, that sure was a big ass fish. Hey, is this really okay that I fished the thing up? It's too late for regrets now. I hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help, Van. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it too. I'm sure this will do big numbers on the socials. What a remarkable catch. Grandpa, hey, you came. Aren't you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? And you came all the way here by yourself? You're not just some average Joe, are you? Well, a fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings after all. Or if you're gonna fish up something even General Atkinson couldn't catch, congratulations on a job well done. You know, given your skill, you might just be able to join the 8 Fishing Wizards someday. 8 Fishing Wizards? Oh yeah, the 8 Fishing Wizards. I may not be some expert fisherman, but even I've heard of them. They're men of refinement who manage to reach their very peak of their fishing careers. The rods they wield are set to split the oceans. Split the oceans? They sound fake as hell. No, they're definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that this guy could pull it off. Where do you even find these people? The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there. Anyway, this is pretty fun, guys. I think I might just take up fishing as a hobby again. As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we should start heading back, though. I gotta upload these pictures. With that, Ben and the rest escorted their clients to the bathhouse.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Let's do this.
Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't it?
And after that,
Welcome to
I don't know
Andalusia
what I
Patisserie.
want.
What would you like? Haha, come again.
Plans have been laid to hold Eat It Sweets contest at Armits Academy Festival. Unfortunately, all the patissiers who were scheduled to participate are no-shows. You're willing to gather up replacements. I'll be waiting at Andalusia in the Auburn district. I guess. Oh, well, listen, Van. I appreciate you all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're here on business today anyways. You guys sent out the 4 SPG asking for Arkwright Solutions help, right? We came to lend a hand. Does that mean you're the Spriggan everyone has been talking about? What a surprise to think it was you this whole time. Well, thankfully you caught me at the perfect moment. Your request mentioned something about the Eat It Sweets contest, right? Sounds like a pretty big deal. Listen up, Barry. Eat It Sweets contest is more than just a big deal. It's a test of will that features the most celebrated patissiers in the capital. It may only be held every once in a blue moon, but it's that event that defines the future of each and every confections establishment in the capital. Andalusia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year's too. I see. You keep track of all their contests too, huh? I expect nothing less from the Professor of Sweets. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice. That won't happen again. Hard to believe they're holding such a historic event at the Armis of all places. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention it to you. As last year's winner, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held. As you may well know, we're also in charge of providing sweets for Armis cafeteria. We try to set up both at their school festival every year. Due to overlapping with the contest this year, I suggested we might as well hold the contest at Armis. The school readily agreed at the proposal, of course. I even added my own seal of approval. However, we recently been made aware of a few complications. That's why we issued the 4 SPG. Alright, it makes sense to me. So, what, did all the participants decide to bail or something? Well, you see, apparently all of the participants, other than Holland, have fallen horribly ill. At the same time, that's impossible. Well, usually before we hold the contest proper, we have qualifying competition in order to determine who will be participating. Of course, that meant we all have to taste every entered dish. It just so happened that one of our contestants decided to use a rather rare spice. Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was mass food poisoning. But because everyone was unaware of this combination, they were all unlucky enough to fall victim to it. You gotta be kidding me. Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terror has me on edge. Terrorist has me on edge. Didn't something similar happen in Langport? There's no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. Yeah, I haven't sensed anything fishy on my end either. I guess that makes things a little better. Thankfully, my symptoms were very light compared to the others. But the rest had no choice but to withdraw. Most said they were unwilling to participate if they weren't in top form. It would be a shame to call the whole thing off, however. Instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit. We're hoping to attract more participants if we open registration to the general public. Given such strange circumstances, we figured we might as well rename the competition to the Armis Sweets Contest. However, we're unable to decide who to recruit for participation, and the contest is just around the corner. So what you're saying is, as long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything should fall into place. Still, convincing someone to join a competition on such short notice is going to be a hell of a task. Well, I'm sure I must know someone that'd be willing. We have to know someone. The world of sweets is at stake here. Alright, we're on the case. Are you sure? Thank you so much, Van. Honestly, I think you might be doing him a favor, not the other way around. But anyway, as a member of Armis Student Council myself, I'll do everything I can do to help. Guess our policy of only taking on serious requests got thrown out the window, huh? Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved. Well, I suppose it's decided. Could you tell us how many participants you'd like us to recruit? If possible, 4 would be ideal. 4, huh? I think we know just who to call on then. Is one of those people the owner of Montmartre? You got that right. He'll probably grumble the whole way here, though. I'm also thinking of asking the shopkeeper at the Liberal Boutique. That makes sense. She did used to work as a maid over in Bose after all. But at least she's been helping set up the festival recently. We should be able to find her somewhere around the school. I mean, I bet she'll be great at baking. Then for our third person, we should see if we can talk to the woman in charge of Langport's live food fondue. You said she'd be in the capital today, right? Yeah, something like that. Heard she's got a stall by Armis front gate. I have a feeling we can expect some good stuff from her. She sounds pretty perfect, but do we have any ideas who the fourth participant should be? Can I make a suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once, and I've been curious ever since. His name is Dune, from the Central Marsh. Oh, I know him. From Gateau de Doom. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get an invitation like this. Your enthusiasm for the culinary arts never ceases to amaze, man. However, I've heard he's closed shop for the moment. You might just have to search around for him. No problem, I have a feeling I know where to look. Heard he used to run around with some gang, so I'm sure he's still in contact with a few of his old buddies. If we sniff around their usual hangouts, we'll find this guy in no time. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look. Well, if you don't mind going out of your way, I'd certainly appreciate it. I guess that makes 4. If we can get them all to agree, it'll be a case closed. Yeah, we should get moving. Here's hoping you find only success.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
I want.
Well then, shall we?
And now for the latest.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Let me ask you something.
Well, that's what happened, huh? Sounds like some real bad luck. But you know, that conscience there is only for the best of the best in the business, right? I think you believe my skills are up to par. Well, as much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think it's the sort of place the owner of a simple bistro belongs. Listen, I get what you're saying, but with the way things are now, the contest isn't even going to happen this year. There's not just enough participants. Why do I put it like this? If those girls of yours found out you got to take a place in such a prestigious competition, standing among the best in the industry, don't you think they'd be proud? Maybe it's my own personal bias speaking, but I'm a really big fan of all the food you make. I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Yeah, me too. Jeez, you sure are making it hard to refuse. Taking on such a big job so suddenly would really put me in a bind, though. But I know you have been looking forward to this festival for a while now. Guess I don't mind doing it for her. Alright, you can count me in. Something tells me he's way more excited than he looks. Great, we'll see you at the contest then.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Listeners, today's news briefing comes to us straight.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Marks the 98th anniversary of this.
Oh, it's you lot. Figured you would have left by now. The Arms Academy Festival's the event of the season, you know, so make sure to take the time to enjoy yourselves. Come to think of it. That Armis Gainsbourg guy was sure a bit of an oddball, don't you think?
Now let's get back.
But they say he understood Sheena like no other. He believed that educating the youth was of vital importance to the success of the democratic revolution. Though that to the end, too. Thought that to the end, too. Alright, can I go now? Learn to listen to your elders, you snot-nosed brat. Whatever. Anyways, you guys seen any movies lately? What? Where did that come from? Back in my younger days, I was at the theater practically every night. But it's been a while since I last went. Would you like us to recommend a movie for you? Yeah, right, like, I'd be interested in what you rugrats call a good movie. What I wanted are the brochures and lots of them. If you got any, hand them over, would you? Maybe I'll even give you something for the effort. Brochures, huh? Okay, sure, I guess we can give you some. Yeah, and if it gets you going to the movies, I'd be more than happy to. Well, I'm not going to force you to hand them over for nothing. Just keep in mind, alright? Got any brochures? What?
That's all we have for
I
now.
have at least 5 or 6 of them.
Music.
Alrighty.
The wolf seems to be in full mood today, huh? It's starting to look an awful lot like spring around here. By the way, did I ever tell you about the time I single-handedly planted all the clove trees in the capital? Oh, to be young again. If only I could plant 3,000 more. I thought maybe I had overdone it a little, but before I knew it, they were already one of the most famous sights in Edith. I can never quite tell if she's actually lying or not. I guess this her idea of fun. Oh, that reminds me. I feel like I remember the key falling out of my pocket back then. Probably got buried in the roots somewhere. What was it for again? Terrace entrance. Oh well. Oh, I doubt anyone will find it anyway. Oh, what if that part's true? Who knows? Maybe we'll pick it up along the way.
The flowers are so beautiful. I love
I need that. Let's see. Now I gotta check all the trees now.
Would you prefer some flowers?
Oh, so I can't. Well, it's gotta be like.
Well then,
There's only a
shall
couple
we?
places I can go, so I guess that's pretty good. Like, not a lot to check. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see, gotta check all the trees, just in case.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Gonna eat something?
First, I'll talk to this guy. Oh, but isn't Aaron the best of Arc and the rest of Arkwright Solutions? Well, if I found it right, never expected to see you in the capital. Yeah, what are the chances? So, why exactly are you in the capital? Test my skills, of course. I want to see how far my Kowloon hotel training can take me. Whether it'll let me sink or swim with the capital's foodie scene. So I figured I could use the school festival as a little test. I'm sure you have people falling all over you in no time, Maxian. I mean, I don't think anyone can resist your cooking. Well, it sounds like your sister's got faith in you at least. I'll probably give her a bite later if that's alright. Of course, you won't regret it. If I want to improve my skills as a chef, I need to challenge myself by working in different environments so that I can make a dish that everyone can enjoy. Well, anyway, the students' opinions will be the stepping stone to my success.
Alrighty. Got a question for you.
Is that really what happened? How terrible. I'd like to give you all a hand, but I'm not sure it'd be alright. It'd be alright for someone from Blackboard to participate. It should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you anyway. Yeah, sweet shouldn't be a problem for the former Teiji Shushi of Kowloon Hotel, right? That's for sure. My sister's gonna sweep the competition. Oh, you. Well, if you really think I can be of help, I'll gladly do my part. Thanks, we'll see you at the contest then.
Spring already. Time sure flies, doesn't
And after that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind.
I should offer up another crack.
Wow, they're in full bloom.
Let's do this.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What are you looking at?
Sounds fun.
Got a question for you.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? The Eat It Sweet contest is a battlefield that every patissier worth his salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique's just not up to it. He's taking this more seriously than I expected. Look, I understand how you feel, but you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? Gateau de Dune was even showcased in a magazine recently. I mean, sure, but... Listen, if we don't find enough participants, the event's going to suffer a huge setback. Just think of it as a lucky break, yeah? And couldn't this be your chance to scope out the competition? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Well, I guess you're right. Alright, you got me. I'll just have to throw my best at him. This should also be able to brush on my skills in the meantime. Sounds good. We'll see you at the competition then. Oh, what's with all the commotion? Needs to be coming from the front gate. I wonder if something happened. Let's go take a look, man. Yeah, I guess we should, though something telling me this will be a real pain.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Holy crap, it's really him. President Grandpa sure knows how to work up a crowd. I didn't realize he was an Armis alumni. Who knew my school was so prestigious? I knew the president was an alumni, but I didn't really expect to see him here. I feel bad for Agnes. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess she didn't know he was coming. Yeah, doubtful. I'll bet Ren and Renee knew, but they probably kept it under the lid. But at least now we don't have to worry about festival crashers. Security's bound to have gone from airtight to damn near impenetrable. Most likely, now that I think about it, Jill was awfully confident that the security detail, perhaps Killica kept him in the loop. Do you ever wonder how we ended up becoming acquainted with all these devious characters? All the time. I'm kind of curious about what the president's up to, but we're starting to run out of time. We'll need to be meeting up with the rest of the crew pretty soon here. Some characters have moved elsewhere, and their conversation topics have changed. Choose to meet up with the others from the travel menu and your free time across the main story to advance. Blah blah blah.
Let's be on our way.
Those girls are so cool.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
A card
they're
battle
going to have a
tournament is
live
being held in a
performance.
classroom in the left wing.
Let me
on the
ask you
first
something.
floor.
You don't have enough participants for your contest? Well, I'd be more than happy to help you all. That was easy. Kind of figured it'd take a little more convincing. As proprietor of Liberal Boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavors of Liberal. I'm sure my experience has made them do much to aid me as well. With their permission, I'd be honored to take the chance to show everyone my skill. Thank you. I look forward to tasting the flavors of Liberal. Great. See you later then. Looks like we rounded up all the participants. Let's go report back to Andalusia.
I heard they're going to have a live performance.
All these weird names.
You need coffee fix? Look no further.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Oh, I hear some voices coming from inside there. I think it's Bren and Miss Matilda and Miss Toa by the sounds of it. Hey, you want to poke your head in there? Be happy to join you. Man. Perhaps I should step away for a bit. Might sound like odd coming from me, given my own personal circumstances, but he's family. I think you two should take some time to talk. You might be right. I'll let you take it from here. So, want to go in? Yes. You've changed quite a bit, but you know what? They say, the more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student in your eyes, Miss Matilda. Oh, hi, Agnes, and hello, Mr. Arkwright. Ah, you're finally here. Let me put on some more tea for you. Oh no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Well, I should be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I'd better get going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you all the best, Mr. President. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on our faculty since my days at this academy. She helped me a great deal during that time in my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed, she has been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. Oh, and she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit, I was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait, you don't want to talk. You caused her a lot of headaches yourself. And I bet Ren did too. Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? Last time we spoke, don't worry, Agnes. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. Also, I remember what happened back then. Oh, you did? I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez. Correct, I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I also heard about your exploits with the Grandmaster from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if the coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital and dispelled the shadows of our past that would no doubt have consumed our present. Wish I could take all the credit, but I can't. I had a bit of help with that. I trust the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in that situation. If so, then as your father and as your family, I'd like to express how grateful I am. Dad. Well, if you're really so grateful, then how about you show up by giving us some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I'm unable to provide you with any remuneration, whatever. You're a damn mirror-pinching cheapskate. Why must you always be so difficult, Dad? He jests. We prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, but I suggest you keep him on a short leash. Otherwise, he'll spend it all in one place. Understood. Will do. No, I won't. No, won't do. Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? Is her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. We should arrange a time where we can sit and talk frankly, man to man. Perhaps we could book a sauna session. Yo, you're into saunas? Wait, no, I don't wanna. Hey, What the hell are you doing with your cipher, Renee? Well, I'm simply putting in a reservation for a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to this. Try not to let them get to you, Van. Yeah, well, at least we're able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesis. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. Afterwards, Van left the student council office, parted ways with Agnes, and met back up with Elaine.
Well then, shall we?
Spring already?
Mommy, Dad! Hurry! And after that,
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Back. And we managed to get all 4 participants. Really? It would appear they've arrived just in time for introductions. Yeah, I came like you told me to. I must say this is quite the lineup. Excellent. First off, I'd like to thank you all for joining us on such a sudden request. Aren't you the owner of Bon Mart? And you're the one from that restaurant over in Langport. Oh, and you're that patisserie Mr. Holland's been raving about. I think you even convinced the proprietor of La Beurre Petite to join as well. I have no doubt this will be a competition for the ages. I know we're only filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure to give it my all. Yes, I shall do my utmost to succeed. This is going to be one hell of a contest, that's for sure. I heartily agree. Well, since we're running out of time, why don't we get started on the preparations? I'll be distributing the materials to each of you. Oh, before I forget, Artifact Solutions, once again, I thank you for all your help. That event will begin shortly, so please see your way to the designated location. Roger that. Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised on the Armis Sweets contest. My apologies for keeping you all waiting. Welcome once more to the Battle of the Patisseries, the Eat It Sweets contest. This time, however, we plan to present you with a new version of our competition, the Armis Sweets contest. Oh, you made it! Yeah, just barely. I heard that Grandpa's gonna be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. You're right, he is. Let's make sure to cheer him on. I'm sure that Victor will have no issue in winning the judges over. Thanks for giving me a heads up about the contest. And yes, I'm ready to report. And sorry you had to remind me to do my job. Got a little distracted by all the booths. That's alright, I'm just glad you made it in time. And now, without further ado, allow me to introduce the first round of the contest. Our beginning theme will be a sweet fit for students. Those judging our contest this time will be a few of Armis students, as well as some recent alumni. As both former student council president and the representative of the graduates, I'll do all that I can to act as a strict and impartial judge. Well, I'm just glad to be here, but don't worry, I'll take the quality of my sweets super seriously. I'll make sure to judge them well. I look forward to seeing what everyone decides to make. Honestly, I don't really know much about sweets though. Not sure why I was chosen for all this. Why don't you just quit then? That way I can give everyone a perfect scores. I'm sure that'll give my transcript a boost. Thank you mumbling about. But that certainly seems excited. Oh man, I wanted to be a judge too. Yeah, I wish they would have asked me. No kidding, the smell's just making me hungry. 2 contestants with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in the finals. And with that, let us proceed to introducing the contestants in their desserts. First, coming all the way from the Brill to share with us its flavors, we have Leela. Hello everyone, it's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared is my flowery gelato. It uses the essence of one of Liberal's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Please enjoy. Made from Liberal, huh? Never expected to see someone like that participating. The judges gorge themselves on gelato. This is delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right, the texture's great too. That's not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma isn't overpowering either. Yeah, I guess it's alright. The ingredients seem to balance each other pretty well. Honestly, you could probably serve this to some high-class restaurant. She sounds so confident. Has she been a judge before? Ahem. Although the flavor is indeed rather elegant, it is likely to be displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. Well, there you have it. Let's continue with our next contestant. The shop spent a fair share of time in the spotlight recently. Please welcome the owner of Gateau de Doux. I know I'm saying that wrong. I'm really not used to this kind of attention, man, but anyway, let me introduce what I cooked up for you all. This here's my orange pea cannelli. It's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into these things, so you brats better enjoy it. The judges chowed down on the cannelli. Oh my, the outside itself is crispy, but on the inside it's light and dry, airy. The bits of orange peel add so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is simply perfect. I feel like I could eat thousands of them. The cannelli's got this kind of strange shape, but honestly, I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little sweeter though. The fact that it's not is one of the strong points. Alright, let's move on to our next contestant. I'm sure all you gourmets out there know just who this bistro legend is. He's Victor, the owner of Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. Nice, looks like it's Victor's turn. Good luck, Grandpa. Is that my Yume I hear? This one's for you, Princess. Well, anyway, here's my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with the most quality ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. The judges picked out on the caramel pudding. The caramel flavor is so gentle, it's amazing. And the pudding's so soft too. We had this at our cafeteria. I'd eat it every day. I never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet but somehow still fresh and unique. I've been to Montmartre a bunch. This pudding's my favorite thing on their menu. Can't argue with that. I try to get some every time I stop by. It's pretty classic dessert. Now let us continue. Our fourth and final contestant is all the rage in Langport. She's the owner of Waifu Bandian, the one and only Mei Xin. It's a pleasure. I'm hoping to share a special treat with you all today. This is my Emerald Mantau. Both the dough and the sauce are made from an original blend of black tea. However, the inside may still be a bit hot. Be careful when taking a bite. My stomach's growling. You got this, Mei Xin. The judges munched on a bit of Mantau. I've never tasted anything like this, so this is a delicacy from the East. It's so warm and tasty, the flavor is really addictive too. Black tea and dough? Huh? That's a pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you'd have to have years of experience to make something this good. The taste is a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this could be pretty popular outside the East too. That's what I was going to say. It's not only delicious, but it's also unique. I think they'd sell really well if they opened up a store here in the capital. Looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. I will now proceed to announce the results of the first round. The two contestants that will advance to the finals are Victor and Mei Xin. Great job, Grandpa. Thank you very much. Damn, knew it was a shot in the dark, but I still got my hopes up. Guess I really do have to work on my technique. Well, I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of the pearl was enough for me. So those are the results, huh? They really put their backs into making all that. Sure did. Still having to stand by while they ate it all was torture. Damn, should have asked them to make me one of the judges. Well, it certainly looks like you all are enjoying yourselves. but I think I kind of wish I could get a few tastes of those treats. I figured that's what you'd say. And that's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks for your help. No way, you can't mean... And now we've come to our final round. Please join me to welcome Mr. Holland and beloved owner of Andalusia and last year's contest winner. He'll be participating with our contestants. And last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges. That's an interesting lineup. What a wide-ranging selection. Our first judge, he helps from the shadows but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two, Van Arkwright. Damn, I'm gonna end up owing Holland big time for this, aren't I? You got this, Van. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. I'm sure he'll want a picture of this. Next on our roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of a calming influence, Miss Toa. Is that really what people think of me? I hope she managed to enjoy herself for once. She's always working so hard. Our third judge is a very special guest from the world of Orbital Film. He's the celebrated director you all know and love, Director Gotti. And also in attendance is the woman who received the Best Actress Award at Tharbad's last film festival, Nina Fenley. You sure picked an interesting group to judge all this. It will be a hell of a contest, no doubt. Yes, I agree, and I'm personally looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Didn't expect to see those two here. How they come to get to judge anyway, I don't. And finally, we managed to produce our last-minute edition all the way from Basel Institute of Science. He's the mastermind behind such inventions as the T-phone, and a fair number of other contributions to the society as well. Professor Cronkite. Using a contest to determine superiority in the culinary arts seems a bit strange. In my opinion, taste differs from individual to individual. Yang is as critical as ever, I see. Now let us proceed to the main event. The theme for this final round is classic confections. Let's see what our contestants have cooked up. First up is our former champion and the proprietor of Andalusia, Mr. Holland. It seems I have the honor of going first today. Since the theme is classic confections, I've prepared a tried and true creation of mine, possibly the most masterful to date. Behold, the Pistachio Spring Soiree. He must be planning on adding it to their menu. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Holland's always coming up with new desserts. The judges partook in the cake, savoring its elegant flavors. Wow, the pistachios really got a full-body taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, it's a pretty solid combo. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the time I spent here at Armor's bittersweet memories of spring. Well, I think Mr. Arkwright said everything that needs saying. I suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say it's really rich, yet light on the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. This cake is crazy delicious. Someone will remind me to call this guy for catering later. Both the taste and texture are of great quality too. I can tell a lot of passion went into making this. All the flavors are achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it to be a pair rather nicely with coffee. Next up, we have Victor of Montmartre. Oh, that's? I bet it's a bit tough following such a celebrated professional. Well, anyway, I prepared a homemade tart tatin for you all. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. Hey, we've had that before. I remember it being really good. I'm starting to crave some myself. The judges tried a few bites of the tart, reveling in the taste. Phew, I don't even know where to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already have my taste buds in a chokehold. The caramelized apples are simply delectable. The pastry itself is crispy but slightly moist as well. I can tell plenty of attention was paid perfecting every detail. A single bite reminds you of a warm and welcoming family. Yes, it most definitely does. However, it still managed to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I suppose it's not terrible. You can tell the chef took great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Esme and Katja would find it to taste compelling. Finally, we have our final contestant. Laifu, Bandian's Meishin. I thought long and hard about what classic confection meant to me, and I came up with this. It's a special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to the plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. I call it Snowfall Stanbuza. I developed it while I was still working at Pak Kowloon Hotel. I've never seen this version before. I wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see their reactions. The judges sampled some of the pudding, attempting to identify the new flavors. The egg seems creamier than usual. It really melts in your mouth too. This is way different from the Sambuzan I've had. I've never seen this before. It tastes great. I think the white egg yolk really earns the spotlight here. You can tell the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master for skills at work. It's skills a work of art. This is really one-of-a-kind taste. I'm so glad I was able to try such a delicacy. The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Well, those are the sweets we prepared for today. The judges, if you would please write down the dish you feel was the best out of the three. They all look so delicious. Yeah, Van had such a way of describing them, I almost started drooling from listening to him. You're right, he seemed really passionate about them all. He's probably gonna make a killing as a gourmet reporter. I'm so excited. What do you think Van's gonna choose? They are pretty freaking good. It'll be hard to pick just one. But since it's a contest and all, I have to make the best choice. A delicious Potasio Spring Soiree, Victor's Homemade Tart Tatin, and Meishin's Snowfall Sanbazan. Which one should I vote for? I don't know. I didn't get to taste it. Well, I think he should vote for what's his name to make Yume happy. Alright, I've made my choice. Welcome back, Van. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I already turned in my vote. It should be fine. It should be fine to watch the announcement from here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Now it's time for the final results to be revealed. After a fierce battle, the crown goes to Marmot's Homemade Tart Tatin. I don't know why I have trouble saying that. Oh, hey, that's the one I voted for. I guess you really do have great taste. Your confection made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama. Yes, your tart was very delicious. You could tell just how much love went into making it. Well, I'm quite pleased to hear that. By all means, stop by our bistro whenever you like. Congratulations, I suppose. I'll just have to work even harder to match up to you. I'm actually feeling a little inspired by all this. I'll be sure to improve my technique once I return to Langport. As for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs, sourced all the way from ORED. To thank them for their hard work, the other two contestants received rewards as well. With that, the Irish Sweets contest came to a close after finding a roaring success. Although Van and the others took a moment to talk with Yume and Victor, they all eventually split up to enjoy the rest of the festival. That was a really great contest. Yes, everyone seems to be having a lot of fun. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without your help. I have to say, I'm quite impressed that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs on such short notice. I'd like to thank you again for all your hard work. All the hard work you've done. I'll make sure to deposit the payment as promised. Sounds good to me. Well, I think I've had my fill for the school festival for now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the festival is just getting started. We've still got plenty of other places to explore around here. Why don't we take a look? Alright, after you.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited!
That was a lot of reading. Nice. And now, since I got the extra connection point, I guess I'm gonna pick another one to do.
What's next?
And parted ways with his companion for a short while. He then informed the rest of his friends around the festival that he would be setting out for a central march. Alright, let's get this done and dusted. And where are you going? Oh, hey there, Yums. Just running a few errands is all. I won't be long, so you hang back and enjoy the festival, okay? Oh, let me guess, my bicycle finally came. Spot on, your gramps just gave me the call. I was about to go pick it up and deliver it to Monmart. Now you have something to look forward to when you get home. I want to go too. I knew she'd say that. So much of this being a quick and dirty solo job. Fine, fine. I know you've been counting down the minutes for this. What do you say we pit our wheels against each other and see which is better? Yeah, definitely mine. Yours is number 2. I hear you. Come on, let's get going. And so the pair hopped into Van's pickup truck and headed for a central march. Once there, they paid a visit to Yazan's hardware store where the order for the bike had been placed. Whoa, this is my new bike? Sure is, looks pretty neat. Your mom's got good taste. But as much as I hate to break it to you, my ride still wins in the coolness department. Silly old Van, mine's way cuter. Yeah, as long as she likes it, that's what matters. Ready for me to load it onto the truck? Yeah, if you don't mind. We're gonna be hauling this thing straight back to Old Town. Oh, already? Don't tell me you're itching to ride it now. Everyone's waiting for you at the academy, kiddo. Don't you think we ought to hurry back? Well, I do want to play with Maxim some more. But I also want to try it out a teensy bit. I figured as much. How to handle this, the safest way would be to take her over to Memorial Park, but her Gramps was keen on showing her the ropes. I'd hate to cut in on that. It's okay, Van. Sorry for being bratty about it. I just have to wait until the next time someone's free after the festival's over. Say no more, you. Let's head over to the Memorial Park and take her for a spin. You really mean it? The old man will play my hide if I bring her back to Monmart all down in the mouth. Just promise me you'll only give it a test run, deal? Yeah, I promise. I'll go ahead and load it onto the pickup then. Once the bicycle was secure in the back of Van's truck, he and Yumi headed for Dirk Memorial Park. No sooner did they arrive than practice began. I finally get to ride my own bike. I'll be there to hold you upright. Just focus on pushing the pedals. Keep the handlebars straight, okay? Just take it slow and you'll be fine. Okie dokie. Man, are you still there? Yep, you're doing great, kiddo. Want me to let go for a bit? Yeah, do it. Oh, it's all wobbly. That's the way. Keep going, just like... Ouchies, I fell off. You alright? Sorry, I should have known it was too early to turn you loose. No, that's okay. I almost got the hang of it. I'm gonna try again. Watch me, okay, Van? Hey, well, shoot. No stopping her now. If I bring her back all scuffed up, tonight's bistro special will leave my head on a platter. Maybe I should give the champ a call and have him and Paulette pick her up. And so, Yumi did her best to pedal on her own under Van's supervision. However... Whoops. Ow. I could do this. Yeah. You okay? Yeah, no biggie. This bike's not gonna beat me. Listen, Yums. Why don't we stop here for now? You got your knees covered in scrapes and your clothes covered in dirt. You wouldn't want to get your mom and gramps all worked up. No dice, huh? You're a tough cookie, Yums. Most kids your age would be burst out in tears by now. You're allowed to cry if you need to, you know. Nope, I'm not gonna. I have to be tough and hold it in like you, Van. Like me? You smiled for me even when it hurt. It was a long time ago, but I still remember. Oh. Around 3 years prior. Damn it all. Here's the request I took back when I just climbed out of the rookie stages of my career. I grew too comfortable with the work, and as a result I slipped up, and my client got seriously injured. Any trust we built up was shattered, and they made their well-deserved spite for me loud and clear. We just barely grazed by a worst-case scenario. My client's lucky to still be alive. Those guys were good. We were cornered, and in the heat of the moment, I made the wrong call. Who are you trying to fool? Quit making excuses for yourself. You got sloppy and thought, oh, this will be a cinch, and let your ego take the wheel. What the hell am I even doing? What am I even doing this for? Van? Yums? What's wrong, Van? It's nothing. Oh, that's right. It's no sense moping. Setbacks like this could happen any number of times down the road. Remember why you decided to do this in the first place. As long as you never forget, everything will work out. Huh? Yeah. Hey now, why the long face? You want upsies? You look like you were hurting way more than I was now. But instead of crying, you picked me up like always. So whenever I feel myself getting sniffly, I try to be strong the way you would. Because that's what family does for each other. Okay, this time I'm going to stay out for sure. Keep watching, Van. Don't worry, kiddo, I will. Hard to believe her memory goes that far back. At the time, I'd been busting my ass like a man possessed and faking a brave front out of pride. Little did I know there was someone watching out for me the whole time. Family, huh? Man, look! Look! I'm doing it right. I think I am. Yeah, you got it down pat, Yums. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, you actually came. Of course you did, as if we'd let you steal this moment away from us. Mommy, Maxim, look at me go. I couldn't be prouder, sweetie. It was so nice of Van to teach you. Just make sure to keep those eyes forward. Man, it almost makes you wonder if driving skills are inherited. Don't get too full of yourself there, Buster. You're such a kidder, Dad. I mean, Victor, who's getting full of himself? Not me, no sir. Oh dear, we still got a long road ahead of us. Grandpa, I can ride a bike now, didn't you see me? I certainly did, sweetheart. Give your old granddad a real run for his money. Yeah, I learned it all from Van. Hear me out for a sec. She's still gonna need to practice on city roads, right? You can have exclusive dibs on that. You traitors, troublemaking tenant, I wanted to teach her from square one. You're gonna pay for all those scraped knees and dirty clothes to the tune of 50 times your rent. No good deed goes unpunished. Wait, 50 times? That's criminal. Yeah, settle down, Dad. Though it's true that he's been monopolizing her a bit. Next time we can make it a family outing, right, Van? What can I say? Y'all got me outnumbered on this one. With that, Van and Maxim and Montmartre household returned to the city. After dropping the bike off Montmartre, they took Yumi back to Armis to enjoy the rest of the festival.
Thanks for always playing with me, Van. If you're ever feeling sad because of work, just let me know, and I'll give you a nice pat on the head. Then you'll feel all better.
Alright. Well, now with all the connection events done and all the side quests done, I'll be right back in a few minutes to jump in on the main story.
Let's roll, gang.
Step right up.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on...
What's next? Right.
Will do.
What's next?
Dan, having finished making his rounds, met up with the rest of the group. While chatting over their delicious festival lunch, Ren and Kincaid showed up, followed shortly by Paulette, who had come to pick up Yubei. From there, they decided to browse the festival booth a little longer. They also decided to make a quick stop at the cathedral and the patisserie. All flew by as they enjoyed their time together, and before they knew it, the clock had struck 4, which meant it was time for the festival's main event. It was a performance that was put on by students and guests alike, with the help of Fairy, Aaron, and Judith, and even a little supervision from Van. And then it was time for the curtain to rise.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council. This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvert and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation. It's called A New Season Together. I sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Well, I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later.
Man, but I want to see the rest.
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. All right, Mare Bear. Rise and shine. I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension. Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only. If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life. For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages. I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Because his first name is Claude, yes? That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry, I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C. Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic, considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
How the hell'd they get in here? You people defy all logic. No, I take it back. They're here because of your power, right?
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him. He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Didn't realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his. Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will handle things from here. If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Sorry, but I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet, you resist. Why?
Simple, really. From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it. He might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Armus.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back. I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Well, if that's how you want to play it, then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint. It would have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
Hey! Wait a minute! Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name, you'd get 57 points.
Hey! What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in? Oh, finally!
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
Huh?
Van, you are horrible! How could you leave us all behind?
Yeah. Well, Hey! What the hell are you guys doing here?
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile.
For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time. You always
always do this!
I share her sentiment.
Hey now, pump the brakes for a sec.
Never, ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Loud and clear.
Serves him right.
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too? Come on.
I can explain. Wait, hey, hold up a sec. How'd you guys know what I was planning to do?
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us!
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes? Then stop running away. Or, to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds, so now you have to live with them.
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really. I swear. Wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. You guys want to tag along? That's fine by me. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest. Me and S finished ours, too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end, but if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of York, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But if we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute. Right? There's no denying that. Our LP is the cutest thing in the whole wide world. Nadia! Don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
All right then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here. Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival. Right!
What is this place? If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Yes, I think that's exactly right. That would explain why the Genesis lost their power. It was absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
We've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then the Chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
It looks like time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Same. I'm sure we'll have other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note. No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
Hey!
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys. All right, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing! Right!
Well, let's get this thing started. Whoa.
The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a different principle.
If this is derived from the Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
As much as I'd like to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
Take the sun! Snooze, you lose. It's go time!
A chance! Activate!
They're down!
Boost gauge expanded!
All you on
Activating
there!
Gotcha! It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
You've got a charge attack ready. That's a lot of damage. What a pain. Activating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, Van!
Pressure challenge!
Take this!
Your boost gauge is full!
Burn! Snooze, you lose. Keep it up!
Activating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
nice. Even better.
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Arts will work best, I think. Let's start the battle! You've got a hard left.
Snooze, you lose.
It's go time! You've got this!
Activate!
This done!
Boost gauge expanded! Perfect chance! Activate! There! Activate skill!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Arts will work best, I think.
And action.
You've got a turn left.
You snooze, you lose.
Activate skill!
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
What a pain.
Keep it up!
Activate skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Nice! That went great.
Nice going, Van.
A treasure chest.
Oh, one got away.
Arts will work best, I think. Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready.
Glad that worked out okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
What a pain.
It's go time! You've got this!
Activate. Boost gauge expanded.
All you on yes!
You're gone.
Taking center
Here
stage.
goes!
It's not a...
Got
Let's finish this now.
One more!
There.
You snooze, you lose.
Activate skill.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
I can do even better.
Take this done!
This is your chance to deploy stars.
It's go time! Keep it up!
Activate skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Chance!
Activating skill.
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. You're just the cutest little thing, LP. I feel so much better just having you around. This shard body doesn't quite compare with my Rosenberg doll form, but I suppose it's acceptable. Barring the fact that I'm unable to eat anything. Come here, you! Ah! I told you don't touch me when I'm in my shard form! Don't touch!
Take this!
Simmer down, you two.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Let's get to work!
What a pain.
It's go time! Keep it up!
Activate.
This done!
Boost gauge expanded.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activate skill.
Now! There!
I sense an incredible aura.
Here goes. Go.
Come on, there!
Take this. Take this.
Activating skill.
Got that accessory from before. I want to see what it does. Remember this one. Yeah.
I'm powered up!
Well, this is weird. Maybe you could try a shard search. Aren't you the best, I
Take
think?
the stunt. You snooze, you lose. All you on yes.
There!
Have some more.
Now or never!
You're open!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Get through!
You've got a charge strike back!
The stunt.
This is your chance to deploy shard! Boost level max!
Keep it up.
Activating! Boost gauge expanded!
All you on yes.
Come on!
There. Gotcha.
There's another!
Now you've done it.
You won't get away with this!
Activating skill. Gotcha!
Chance.
Activating!
This done.
Boost
All
gauge
you on
expanded!
yes.
There!
Have some more.
Escape route secured.
Here
We
goes.
need to pull it together and fight!
There. Gotcha.
There!
Take this.
Activating skill!
Keep it up.
Understood!
It's
Fire
over.
coming!
You're crushed. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
That looks like a nice test.
Van, we can get the jump if we act now.
Take this.
Activating skill!
Your turn, Judith. I'll take over.
You've got a charge attack ready!
Take this.
Activating skill! Boost gauge expanded!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Looks like the gang's all here.
That was hard. Ugh, what a pain. Boost level maxed.
Keep it up.
Activating. Boost gauge expanded.
All you on
Activating skill.
Van!
Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
I'm not a star for nothing.
That was just perfect, Judith!
Functionality improved.
Burn! Path's all clear.
first move. Boost level max. Activate. Boost gauge expanded.
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I want to go back and see that other gear thing. Oh crap, I can't. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I can't go back. This place is complicated.
Great. Now we can move on.
Arts will work best, I think.
Lose you lose.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Barry, help me out.
Huh? Heck yes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Van! Activating skill.
Got your number.
Can't beat me.
There we go.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That was we got a target ready.
Lose you lose.
Boost level maxed. Activating skill.
Keep it up. Nice! That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Let's start the battle. Deploying shards. Let's make short work of them. We got a target ready. Your boost gauge is full.
Done! Got it! Take this! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Keep it up! Hit him fast, Barry!
I flinched. Heck yes.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job on yes.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this gun! It's go time!
Activating.
They're down!
Boost
Hit him
gauge
fast,
expanded.
Barry!
Activating skill.
Now. There.
Activating skill.
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
You're open. Judith.
Initiating skill.
Chance!
Activating skill.
Nice! That went great.
You're a true
Looks
professional,
like a
Van.
chest.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. And action.
You got a target ready.
Take this!
Wait for the right time.
Take this!
Down.
You snooze, you lose. They're down! It's go time!
Activating skill.
You got it! Here goes!
Activating. Boost
Hit him
gauge
fast,
expanded.
Barry! Stay calm and work through it. Take this!
Got it! Leave at the right time and strike!
Take the sun! Take this! Nice! That went great.
You
Looks
get
like a
fucked,
chest.
Nice.
You hit a stopping point. Wanna take a break?
That hits the spot.
Wonder which S-craft I should use, because even though there's 3 of them, Azure Sunray is like just so much better.
Well...
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
What? Oh, come the hell on!
What are you 3 doing here?
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
She's always had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand.
You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here? Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here? We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh, don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures, and those are often found off the beaten path. Now then, we have quite an ensemble here, and I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours. I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow, so I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
The nerve of him.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help.
Ooh, I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
Oh dear. I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway. Which means things will start to heat up soon.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Whatever. That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over? Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get this over with.
Damn, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
They've got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a real pain.
That's fine by me. As they say, no pain, no gain. Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up!
They've got that killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nemeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain!
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
This is gonna be annoying.
I hope you enjoy the performance.
I was hoping to buff up, but he's got a critical coming, so
We gotta put in a little effort.
I guess I gotta take it. And I know exactly where it's going.
Now's your chance for a shot.
It's showtime!
Feel my power.
I'll cut you down!
Because she's gotta go first. That whole swallowing everybody thing.
Sunray!
Stage expanded.
Eh, didn't do enough.
It's
All
go
right.
time!
Let's see. Do this.
Got you covered!
Here goes. Flames.
You'll never get it.
I'll help. A chance.
She's got a critical, but it's like, yeah, okay, great. Well,
Ugh, what a
if
drag.
if she could pull this off, but it might take a round to cast. So
Going all in!
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Psycho activate.
crap.
Yoda!
Ix. Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness. Defile.
They're starting off with this, like, jeez.
Pandemonium.
Oh, come on, man! Like, what? I have full shield and like, so he could probably kill my whole team with
Because
this.
it's showtime. You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Noden. Now relax and enjoy the show.
No. Not now.
Yeah, that's absurd, but whatever.
Lay on the hurt!
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade. You're up.
Dance for me!
Really? Okay.
Now or never.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
You saved me.
A gift just for you.
I'll take you on. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increase.
Consume them. Hand of Satanael.
How about this?
A gift just for you.
Do your work.
Going all in!
Oops.
Your turn!
I've got this!
Time to go all out!
Transmitting code! Activate!
You're up.
Got something for you. Beyond bullet.
Snack time.
I think I'll try this.
My move now.
A chance! Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
Shield! Perfect chance!
Transmitting.
Yeah?
What?
Sneaking up.
For you!
Here I go.
No, not now.
Chance!
Ugh, what a drag.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Can we speed this up?
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
It's over! You're crushed!
Gotcha! Perfect chance! Activating!
They're down!
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
expanded!
Barry!
Shit,
Relax. There's no rush.
There! You saved me!
That's far enough!
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Pull out all the stops!
Lapis code!
I'll give it just
Oh, I didn't realize she was stunned. Ah.
This is gonna be a rough one. It's go time!
relax.
There.
There's no rush.
I'll cut you up. I won't lose!
Ugh, what a drag.
Easy now.
Here I go!
Plenty feathers.
Gotcha. Helter Onyx!
For you!
My move now. It's go! Go, Tetra!
Can we speed this up?
Pull out all the stops!
There!
You saved me!
I'll give you just
Do your worst!
pull out all the stops!
Here I go.
Yeah?
I think I'm done.
My move now.
Relax. There's no rush.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Raging Buster! All you on yes!
A bad situation.
There's no rush.
Pull out all the stops!
Shield!
I'll give it just for you.
Here I go.
That's far enough!
Good luck!
Oh, well that's good. I can't put shields on them now, so let's see. Okay, wait a minute. And the one who can is not on my team anymore.
Not too late to
Shit.
throw in the towel.
Ugh, what a drag.
Light, protect us!
Satellite cure!
You saved me!
I'll give it just for you.
Boost level max!
Should have boosted before that, but
You people suck.
Boost gauge expanded!
How about this?
how is she still alive?
Do your worst!
Oh no, you don't.
This is stupid.
Chance!
Boost level maxed!
Make it count!
Activating drive!
There. One. For you!
A chance!
Relax. There's no rush.
Keep your guard up. Not too late to throw in the towel.
Light, protect us!
Gotta keep her alive.
Pull out all the stops!
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
There!
I'll give it just for you.
I think I need patching up.
too late to throw in the towel.
There! Uh-oh, you're low on health.
Transmitting code.
Time for a mixture.
Oh, shit.
Don't take your eyes off the skill.
Now then.
A chance!
Boost gauge limit increased.
A gift just
Perfect chance!
You know you're just wasting your time, right?
Going all in!
Keep it up, it's working!
easy.
I swear I thought I had some of those ones that give you like 40 CP, but I guess not.
You know you're just wasting your time, right?
There! You saved me!
That's far enough!
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Going all in!
The rest is up to you.
All right, time to let loose! Time to go all out!
Mana, gather.
Release!
Chance!
Activating drive!
Chance!
Damn! This shit's hard!
Boost
Hit him
gauge
fast,
expanded!
Barry! Pull out all the stops!
Good luck!
A gift just
Yoda!
How can he still do that when she's knocked out?
Emerge from the darkness, defiled light.
I need to heal up soon.
Boost level maximum strength.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
There! You look beat. Do you need a pick-me-up?
It's go time!
Activating drive!
Mana, gather upon me.
You saved me!
Appreciate that. There you go.
You saved me! Do your work! Flames! Now we're talking!
Engaging.
Let's go, Agnes!
Don't hold anything back.
Ha!
Cypher active! You all good?
You saved me!
a gift just
Here goes!
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Now then.
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Going all in!
Thank you!
Chance!
Boost level maxed!
Cypher activate!
Perfect chance! The end of the line! You're finished! Hey!
I'll give it just there.
A chance!
Pull out all the stops!
There! Thank you!
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed.
Pull out all the
Ah,
stops!
damn.
Guess I better jet. I'll handle this.
Now then.
Zypher activate. Yeah.
I owe you
Excuse me!
Here goes!
Activate skill! Instant
Chance!
Activate skill!
I think we can do better. Let's all take it up a notch.
Let's not.
I think I'll try this.
You won't get away with this!
Energy output at max.
God, I hate that reflect.
We should go on the attack.
Let's see.
Going all in!
Now I want to know. I don't know if this. See, I want to know if this will remove that, but it's not like reflect isn't considered a buff, so I don't know if this will work and just wipe my entire party out.
We should go on the attack.
It's go time!
Activate Ultra!
I won't.
Got you covered!
Taking point.
Damn. I guess I gotta test whether he has guard on or not.
Pull out all the stops!
Nice.
I think I'll try.
Again?
Perfect chance!
Jeez.
We should go on the attack.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Flames!
My move now!
Good luck! Activate skill!
Go!
Out, out! A chance!
We should go on the attack.
Shield!
Now then.
We'll win.
Going all in!
Zypher, this will help.
I owe you!
Excuse me!
I'll give it just
Chance! They're down! Hit them fast, Barry!
Go all in! Huh? Let's wrap this up! There!
It's go time!
Activate!
Keep it up!
We'll win. This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up! A chance! Here I go! Supreme Guard! You won't get away with this! I'm going all in! Flame! I'll help!
You'll pay for that.
Boost level maxed.
Zypha active. All good?
Thanks. You saved me!
Taking point. Focus unleashed.
Keep it up, it's working!
Going all in!
This will help.
Thanks,
I owe you.
I think I'm...
You won't get away with this! I'm going all in!
Going all in!
I was trying to wait until I can buff them up to do anything, but like now this is really bad.
Relax. There's no rush.
Keep it up, it's working!
Going all in!
We should go on the attack.
Not much I could do at that point.
I won't.
Bring it on!
We should go on the attack.
Activating drive.
Focus unleashed. This will help.
Thanks! Here goes! Keep it up, it's working! There!
I won't.
Ha! Again!
I'll give it just a little.
We'll win.
Also, now I can't use my S-Craft anymore. Like, it was ready. Like, why can't I do it now? Like,
Yeah. Van, your turn.
Activating drive!
I won't fight.
Perfect chance! Activating!
Hit him fast, Barry!
That's it? A chance! Here I go! Supreme Guard!
Now then. Ugh.
My move now.
Activating now!
Don't stop
Engaging
now,
skill.
Well done, everyone. Bravo.
That's how it goes.
I didn't! I've powered up!
that was crazy.
Screw with me, you shitheads!
Language, Ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock them down a peg, and bringing them to heel would have done the trick. Bring them to heel?
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
That was incredible. You really do know how to show an old man a good time. But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
Are you serious? Again?
Stop running away!
You guys give new meaning to the word coward. Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
Fair point.
They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing, so I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being. Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion, Yorda Eldarion. I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20. It's the third number from the last. I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end of our strings.
Hell yes! We've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom for a change.
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold, and you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
You just had to drag those kids down with you. You really are the worst, Harwood.
Why, thank you, my dear Wren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
Bye-bye! Next time we're totally blowing your faces off.
Try not to die, 'cause we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
What is their problem?
I feel you, really. But you may as well be yelling at a brick wall. Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda a 91 and Ix a 78.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria? Everything that happened on the island, I couldn't help but be a little anxious. Maybe I should have laid into him a bit more.
Personally, I think you did fine, Catra.
I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Besides, it's not like you would have listened or cared. What's important is that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
I suppose you're right.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Right. If anything, it made for a fine warm-up.
Ready to beat feet, Van?
Yeah, it's about time we wrap this up. Whew, that hits the spot.
I'll be right back. Well, glad that was over. I'm sure there's worse to come, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. I still say it was a little bit bold that, like, Ix and Yorda were still able to use excuse me, their dual S-craft when one of them was knocked out. Like,
That jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have anything to do with the Genesis?
He must have had some aim he was trying to achieve.
I wouldn't overthink it. It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in stirring the pot. Still, it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief.
whoa.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I recommend using physical attack. Watch out for ranged attacks!
Snooze, you lose.
They're down! Activating skill! Perfect chance! Activating skill! Gotcha! Heck yes! There! Ha! Here's some extra!
Now or never!
Here goes! Here goes! Ha! 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 There! Ha! Ha! Target attack! There! Stunned to exposed! Boost level maximum activating skill. Try to keep him. Fairy! Activating skill.
I'll be keeping an eye on you, Fairy.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Stand action!
I'll give it my activating skill. There! Let's spin it.
Our chance!
Some arts. Here goes!
Oh! Goodies for the taking.
Down!
You get the jump and react fast!
I'll give it my all.
Activating skill.
Ha! Ha! Try to keep up! Gotcha! I'll take it from here. There! Ha! 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 Ha!
Activate charge!
There! Ha! Should be safe for now.
That was perfect, Anya. Center stage.
I'll handle this.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
You gotta charge it, watch out. You're up against a large group.
They flanked.
Watch out.
Now,
You're up against a
we
large
can
group.
win.
Now's a great...
Deal with it. There, they flanked.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Should we take our time here?
There's another.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Slice it down. I got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Should we take our time here? Should we take our time here?
There's still more.
And deal with it.
Got this in the bag. Your move.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge
You know what
expand.
to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Elaine! You're next, Shizuna.
All in a day's work.
Impressive as always, Shizuna. Watch out for ranged attacks! Let's go!
And action.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You've got a charge attack ready!
Take this! Take this!
The stage is full. That's a lot of damage. Ugh, what a pain. It's level maxed.
Lots of changes.
Certain arts should be effective.
Keep it up!
Activate. Boost gauge expanded. Perfect chance! Let's finish this now!
Take this! Take this! Take this down!
That's for your first range. Ugh, what a pain. Activate. Boost gauge expanded. The boost gauge is full.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kicked that looks like a
Van.
nice chest. Arts were the best. Get
Take this, son! Take this!
Activate the skill.
All you on yes!
There! They're down! Judith!
Initiating skill.
This could get tricky.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You sure showed them, Judith. You've got a charge attack
Take this!
Pull it together and crush it. That's a lot of damage. Ugh, what a pain.
It's go time! Keep it up!
Boost gauge expanded.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Come on! Perfect chance! Careful! That thing looks mean!
Taking center.
Here goes.
Gotcha! Here goes! How about this? It's
I'll take
This ends right here!
Wait for the right time and strike.
Let's finish this now!
Here goes.
There!
Gotcha.
Here goes! You're
It's go time.
I'll take over. Take this gun. Take this.
Boost level max. Activating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van!
Looks like a chest.
Well, this is weird. Maybe you could try a shark search. The boost gauge is full.
Eat this.
Watch out for ranged attack! Let's start the battle! You've got a charge attack ready! You can win right now! Boost level maxed! Activating skill!
Now or never.
Activating... Boost gauge expanded!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Art's doing best, I think.
Take this. Gotcha. Hey, let's finish the job. It's go time.
Activating... Boost gauge expanded!
Nice.
Yes.
That went great.
I can
Nice
feel
going,
it.
Van.
An incredible power is welling up just beyond here. It's awaiting our arrival.
It's the source of this spatial distortion. No, of all these incidents.
We'll put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone!
I smell treasure.
You've got a charge attack ready!
Snooze, you lose.
Activating... Boost gauge expanded!
A chance!
Chance.
Activating skill!
Gotcha.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Watch out for ranged attack!
And
You've got a charge attack ready!
Gotcha.
there.
Gotcha.
There.
Gotcha. Start. Let's finish the job. It's go time.
Activating skill! Boost gauge expanded!
All you on yes.
Van!
Activating skill!
Have some more.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
I recommend using physical attacks.
This could get tricky.
Let's start the battle!
Gotcha.
That's a lot of damage. Ugh,
They're down.
what a pain. Boost level max.
You got this.
Activating skill. Boost gauge stage is full.
You kick butt, Van! I smell treasure!
You gotta charge that thing! Now hit it with the first bash. What a pain.
It's go time! You've got this!
Activate. Boost gauge expanded.
Hit him fast, Barry! Chance!
Activating skill.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van!
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
This could get tricky.
Take this!
You got a heart attack right now. That's a lot of damage. Oh, what a pain. Boost level maxed.
You got this!
Activate. Boost gauge expanded.
Hit him fast, Barry!
Please overshine the flames.
You did perfect, Barry.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
You got a heart attack right now. That's a lot of damage. Oh, what a pain.
It's go time! Keep it up!
Activate skill.
Get down!
Boost gauge expanded.
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Have some more!
Nice.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed them, Judith.
Careful, I sense an incredible aura.
Nice.
Come on, time for a beatdown.
Take this one!
This is your chance to deploy shark.
It's go time! You got this!
Activate skill. Boost
All
gauge
you on
expanded.
this!
Oh, come on. What? This is the second time this game has done this. Lame. Now how many of those fights I gotta do over now? Oh, not too bad. Still annoying though, but
Stay calm and work through it.
Snooze, you lose.
Boost level max. Activating skill.
You got this! Your turn, Judith!
You know what to do, Agnes! Together, it's go time!
Here goes!
There!
Gotcha! Take it down!
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Here goes!
Boost level.
Wait for the right time and strike!
You need to be cautious.
Take this!
Boost level maxed. Activating skill.
You got me! Hit him fast, Barry!
There! Activating skill. Now! A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Now or never!
I'll take those!
You need to be cautious.
Gotcha! Now you've done it! Chance!
Activating skill. Do your part. Shoot it!
Got an
You
escape
know
route
what to
right
do,
now.
Agnes!
Van!
You need to be cautious.
This! Burn! There! Gotcha!
Snooze, you lose.
That's how it goes.
What'd you expect?
Watch out for ranged attacks! Careful! Something looks
Take
fun! Stop the battle!
Take this! It's go time!
Activate!
This done!
Boost
Hit him
gauge
fast,
expanded!
Barry!
Take a center
Your counterpart's ready. Careful!
You'll be sorry!
Initiating skill.
Sucker!
You need to be cautious.
It's
I'll take those! Take this! This done! Take this! Keep it up!
Activating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Your turn, Judith! Here goes! Come work through it! Whale on!
taking center
Here
stage!
goes! Take this!
I'll take it from here.
Right there! Taking
I'll
center
take this.
stage!
Snooze, you lose.
We won't stop here. The boost gauge is full. This could get tricky.
Let's get to work!
We've got a crush surface now.
Take this!
We need to be cautious.
That's a lot of enemy. Ugh, what a pain.
It's go time!
Activating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Now or never.
Careful! I sense an incredible aura.
I'll take it from here.
Taking
Here
center
goes.
stage.
Be cautious.
Boost gauge is full.
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Watch out for rain.
Here goes.
Here goes. Here goes. I'm going all in. Activating skill. Let's wrap this up fast.
It's go time.
Here goes.
Stronger than ever. What?
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up. Whew, that hits the spot.
Now let's see, because for me, I don't know if it's just that I'm not good enough, but like almost at the end of every Trails game that I've ever played, I've had to take it down a notch. Like, oh, like I lose, and it's like, oh, do you want to weaken it? And I'm like, I try like a bunch of times without doing that, and it's like I eventually do it because it's just like it'll sour the experience if I got to keep trying over and over and over, like for an hour. It's just like.
It's the lights from the 7 Genesees.
So their power was here all along.
Or rather, the essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesees to act autonomously.
That seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
So you've come, Ben Arkwright. And you brought the other fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah, I suppose you get a pass.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation, anyway.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
You're right. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Then, is he someone you all know?
Or
Yes.
is it possible then?
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is.
I still think it's the demon that, like, they vanished from Van, but I don't know. That was just me. Although he is more evil than this guy, so maybe I'm wrong.
Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, Maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point. Mare!
What took you so long? You have no sense of urgency. You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me? Your name was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off? Fine. You can have Van back. I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush! You're interrupting a very important conversation.
Whoa, LP just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Right. I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help. Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms, my existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed. You must determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day. Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro, a pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
Multiple fields? Wait.
Oh, I get it now.
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way. But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesees recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on. If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name C? Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet. You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
I never considered that.
The alphabet? The letters before and after C would be...
B and D. I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Yeah. So, here's our answer. About time you showed your face. Dingo Brad!
You get a passing mark, Van. You not only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C. Now you can bear witness to my true form, a mere shard-based replica, the shadow of my old self. You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like I just walked into a retirement home. Still.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
Does that mean... No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us. But that isn't the case, is it?
No, I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body. The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor, and are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over. But even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that really what happened?
Van...
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, I felt a pang of regret. Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin. That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable. Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the Orbal network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it? Right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job. And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up,
it'd take 2 seconds at most, probably even less. But the 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
There's that garbled bullshit again. That isn't important right now, though.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here.
And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival. Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches, who made you into his Crimson Beast.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step. But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island, I was free of his influence. Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Look at you, being all humble.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a career?
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much.
Huh? He did?
Yeah. Like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history. He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me. I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there, but that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor is a bit of a misnomer.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's that cool.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own. Anyway, it's time we cut to the chase, Dingo. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Right, you're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter. A being whose only purpose is to observe, in accordance with the 8th Genesis' design. And that which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe is karma, the one thing in which humanity by its very nature cannot escape.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end!
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how things should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside, and in turn, there's no line they won't cross. Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the gardens. Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put Almada on the path to power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. That's why I called you here, Van. To bring a decisive end to it.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all. But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
You don't mean...
Yes. The present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octgenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
That's bullshit!
Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept!
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and let that happen!
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah! A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning. Because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Misarugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
We're facing a Genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read my mind. About time we got this 4SPG underway. Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright!
Give me a sec.
Certain arts will work better.
Fight with all your strength!
Pressure him and move in.
Time to go all out.
Keep it up, it's working.
Pressure him and move in.
Time to go all out.
Fight with all your strength!
Keep it up, it's working.
Pressure him and move in.
Time to go all out.
Fight with all your strength!
Keep it up, it's working.
Pressure him and move in.
Fight with all your strength!
Keep it up, it's working.
Pressure him and move in.
Time to go all out.
Fight with all your strength!
Pressure him and move in.
Time to go all out.
Initiating drive.
Perfect chance.
With all your strength!
Flames, give us strength.
Chance!
Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray! Your turn, Judith.
Damn. That didn't do nothing.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Going all in!
You'll never guess. It's go time.
Oh man, I know what I know what I need to do.
Psycho activate.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
Here goes. Flames.
You'll be sorry.
Activate and drop.
It's go time.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge
Finish him,
expand.
man.
Full boost! Go all out! Certain arts will work better. Keep it up, it's working. Initiating drive!
And I'm sure there's like a second form too, so I'm not even like gonna entertain the fact that there's not.
Pressure him and move it. There.
I owe you one. Chance!
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up, it's working. Full boost! Go activating skill!
Feel my power!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Psycho activate.
It's go time. Ready to roll. Psycho activate. Cut.
You
I owe
saved
you
me.
one. Here goes.
Activating skill! Now!
I won't lose. Shield! Protect everyone!
My move now. It's go time. There.
Thank you.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Pressure him and move in.
There. You saved me.
Now or never.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Going all in. Bring it on.
Attack their weakness with an art!
Pressure him and move in.
Full boost! Activating
Go down.
boost gauge
All you
limiter
on this.
unlocked!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pressure him and move in.
Time to go all out. There! Ha! You're open! Perfect chance!
Have some more.
Now or never.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Time to go
Initiating
all
skill.
out. Now!
Chance.
Full boost!
Hate it when that happens. When he's stunned, but when the enemy's stunned, but I can't. I don't have any boost left.
Initiating drive!
is the extent of your power, Spriggan?
Tore down the shard field? How was he so powerful? There!
Can you do something about this, Mare?
I'm trying!
Oh,
Just
shit.
hang in there
What?
a little longer, okay? Here, let me help. Careful! That thing looks mean! I'm on it! Show them what you're really capable of!
This is cool though. It's like an action game, which it should be. Damn, I can't heal. This is annoying.
Shard functionality restored! We need to regroup!
It's all ready to go.
All right, let's redeploy the team.
This is getting dangerous.
I've got this!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Now or never.
Alright,
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Keep it up, it's working!
Get ready. You're done. Finish him, Van.
I love it how, like, I guess there's gonna be a second phase so I can do it, but I love it how I can't take the Grendel in this fight.
Arts will work better!
Where's Anya? Yes, where'd she go? Oh, damn, they're so far apart.
Keep it up, it's working! Initiating drive! Perfect chance!
She doesn't have any impede moves.
All you now!
The star has arrived. Slice and dice!
A chance! I'll give it my all.
All you on, yes.
In this fight, it's devour or be devoured.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy.
There's no way this is the final fight, because, yeah, it's a little bit difficult, but there's no way that this, I'm gonna say it and probably die, but there's no way it's this easy, because I remember the last boss from Daybreak 2 was, like, ridiculous.
Keep it up.
And I'm sure there are people who tell me, oh, it was easy, but...
Activating drop.
You saved me.
Take that.
The shard field is down again?
Mare, Lapis, I'll take over. We need it back up. Stack.
The star has arrived.
Here goes. Pulverize the tap. Take this. Got Take this. Take this. Take this.
This is like literally the coolest thing the series has ever done.
long.
Activating skill.
Champs, it's go time.
Activating skill.
Have some more. All you on yes.
Wait, is he still stunned?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Take him out!
Yeah, whatever.
Shield! Now or never.
Activating. Boost
Your
gauge
turn,
limiter
Judy.
unlocked.
Initiating skill.
Sucker! My move now. It's go time.
Activating skill. Now.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Keep up, Lancer. Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating skill.
Valiant. Larceny!
Champs.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Take that.
Now or never.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
A chance.
Ah.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Ah, crap, that's not good.
Not now.
You'll be sorry for that.
Oh.
There.
You saved me.
Champs. Cypher activate. You'll pay for that.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'm fully expecting a phase 2.
What the?
You reverted?
Damn it! It's like what happened with that demon lord!
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare.
Right.
About damn time. I thought it was gonna be all white for a second there.
Van! Please, take care of Dingo!
This is the end. Now come at me. Serve and ride.
Oh.
We'll take that.
Let's party!
This is getting dangerous. It'll...
Boost gauge limit increased.
You'll be sorry for that. I'm out.
I'm on the scene! Flames! I prowl in the night.
It's go time!
Activate and drop.
You saved me!
crap.
I need to heal up soon.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Oh shit.
A boost would work here.
I'm going all in.
We're all dead.
Thank you.
Oh, well, battery done.
Is this it? Me?
No, not now.
Low health. Watch yourself. Energy output at maximum.
You saved me.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You'll be sorry.
I'm trying to take out one of his flunkies first.
I don't like it, man.
Here it comes!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That probably helped a little bit.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Good luck. Flames protect us.
Your turn.
I've got this. Lapis code. Activate.
Perfect chance. I'm going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Flames, give us strength.
Take him out. Full boost. Don't hold back. I don't like it, man.
Perfect chance.
Keep your guard up.
All you now.
The star has arrived.
Aaron.
Our chance. Lapis code.
I gotta take that other guy out.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
I don't know if he could resummon them,
Gauge
but
limit crush.
probably.
Take him out. Full boost. Don't hold back, man. Keep it up. It's working. Take this.
Our chance.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded. Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Show me what you got.
Initializing drive.
It's our turn now.
Make it count.
I don't like it, man.
You're mine!
Come on.
Is it for me?
Yeah, see, if I had known this, I could have put Death Blow on everybody, but...
Playtime's over. There.
You saved me.
What a way to go.
A chance! It'll be alright!
Boost gauge limit increased. Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
Now! Get going, Dad! I got you,
You'll be sorry for that.
Whoops.
I'm out.
I'm on the seat! We'll take that!
Oh, great, and he's stunned, so he can't do anything.
Make it count!
Keep it up, it's working! I got my hand! I'll take you on! I'll give it my all!
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Thank you! Perfect chance! There!
Thanks.
Is this it?
Oh my god, again with that? Come on, man.
Certain arts will be more effective.
There! Perfect chance! Fairy! There! You saved me!
Right.
Got it! That's far enough!
Flames protect us! Good luck!
There!
We'll take that! Take this!
What's going on?
Military garrison? We just go back 2 months in time?
Oh, shit. Oh.
Attack their weakness with an art!
We should go on the attack.
Cypher X. There.
I'll remember this.
Going all in!
Engaging skill.
Lord!
Chance!
Too slow.
You'll pay for that. You all good?
Thank you.
Taking point. Huh? Yeah.
I owe you one. You'll pay for that.
Give them your all!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Oh, come on, man. We're not doing any damage to this guy. This is gonna take forever.
Going all in!
Huh? Yeah.
I owe you one. Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
Cypher activate! There!
Van, your turn.
Bring it on!
Full boost! Go all out!
Come.
Taking point. Yeah.
I owe you one. Chance!
We'll win.
Going all in!
Engaging skill.
Sucker! There.
I'll remember this. Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
Van, your turn.
Initiating drive!
Got you covered.
You can't best me. Huh? Yeah.
I owe you one. Chance!
Initiating drive!
Got you covered.
Oh, come on. Now he did that thing.
We'll win. Yeah.
Bring it on!
You can do this.
There. Don't stop now, Elaine!
Huh?
I owe you one. Chance! There. Chance!
Activating!
They're down!
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked! Full boost! Activating skill!
You got it! Don't stop now, Elaine! Going all in!
Huh?
Give them your all!
That's it.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Where?
Oh, fuck.
What's Ida doing here? It's the Tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
Looks like anything's possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
not gonna roll over that easy. Put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
Initiating drive! You won't get away with this! Gaika, activate!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out!
All you on yes!
It's go time! Push back!
Here goes!
Keep it up, it's working!
Life activate!
Do your worst! Flames! Certain arts will work better! Initiating drive! A chance!
Initializing drive.
You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
There we go! I'll support you!
My move now!
Initiating drive! Do your worst! Activating! Boost
Hit him
Inhibitor
fast, Barry.
unlocked! Do your worst! Flames!
Here goes! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Too slow! All you on yes! Have some more!
It's go time!
Pull out all the stops!
Flames protect us!
My move now! It's go! Life act there!
Perfect chance!
Show me what you got!
Flames? Give us strength! A chance! There! Ha!
Sucker!
It's go time!
Flames protect us!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
You won't get away with this! Flames!
Too slow! Take that, you ass!
Give them your all! Yeah. A chance!
Activating skill.
There! Try to keep...
Oh, you've gotta be shitting me!
The demonized forms of Melchior and Gerard Dantes.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay. We're stronger than we were last time.
Right. Let's send these guys back to Gehenna. For good this time.
Initiating drive!
It's go time! I suggest we strike now!
Activate and drop.
Going all in!
Cap! Here I go!
Going all in!
Activating.
There!
Chance!
Certain arts will work better.
I suggest we strike now!
Cypher activate!
Too slow! Huh? You'll be sorry!
Activating
They're down!
boost
Your
speed
turn,
limiter
Judith.
unlocked.
Make it count!
Activate and drop.
I
Thanks,
suggest
pal.
Forgive me, everyone.
Chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
There!
Thanks. Our chance!
Keep going!
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
My move now. It's go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more! Pathetic.
Why do the final boss of Trails games have to be so annoying?
You'll pay for that. There! Guess I've gotten rusty. Got you covered.
It's go time!
Not doing all that shit over.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Make it count!
I prowl in the night. It's go time!
Activate and drop.
I suggest we strike now!
Atlas code! Activate! Reset!
Going all in!
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in!
Excuse me a sec, the cat's going crazy for some reason.
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in!
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in!
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in!
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in!
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in!
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in!
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in!
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in!
Make it count!
Accessing.
This is so stupid. I have 100 CP. Why can't I use my S-Craft?
Bring it on!
Initiating drive!
Steer it slow.
Got you covered.
You can't beat me. Don't do anything crazy.
I see. Here's my chance.
Activating! Boost
Up to you,
inhibitor
Reset.
unlocked!
Cobalt curtain.
Activate! Mr. Salesian!
Yeah! Have some more! Bring it on! It's go time! Going all in! Have some more! Got you covered!
Now it's my turn.
Going all in! Make it count!
Chance! Full boost! Initiating drive!
Satellite cure!
Now or never!
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
We've returned.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
You're telling me.
Now we're at the final sprint.
Let's wrap this up, you guys!
One last battle, and it's all over.
Now go beat the snot
If he has full health, I'm gonna scream. Not really, but.
Bingo. It's about time we settle this. Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
All right. Let's see.
Keep it up, it's working! Try to keep up!
Keep your guard up!
Good luck!
I don't think I have anybody that can give them shields. Okay,
Keep your guard up!
oh shit. Well, damn it.
Theo, we need help!
They saved me!
I meant to give it to him, but it did not work.
Try to keep up! Shield! Do your work! There! Take him out!
How many turns does this guy get?
Light, protect us! I don't let him out!
Here comes it!
Do your work! Take this! Boost gauge limiter removed!
Keep your guard up!
Light, protect us!
Initializing drive.
I'll help!
Damn. Can't use items, that's annoying. Oh, come on. I hate to do this just to switch them out, but it has to be done.
I'll take you on.
Initializing thrust. Energy output at maximum. Boost gauge limit broken.
Covered.
Damn, he's down again?
Not now. Dan, aren't you okay?
No.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
There! You saved me! I won't lose!
Boost gauge limit increased.
No.
You gotta be kidding, come on.
Dan, aren't you okay?
Is this it?
I'll remember this. Engaging skill.
This isn't over yet.
Boost gauge upgraded. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Yeah, I think he's still gonna beat me because now I don't have any characters that can do shields.
Don't screw with me.
Of course.
Cypher activate.
Time to push through. Engaging skill.
Zeroth form.
Duality!
There.
We'll win!
Focus unleashed. Cypher activate.
Now or never!
Ah crap, he's got a critical coming up.
Certain orcs look to be most effective.
I like where this is headed. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Now we're talking.
Time to push through.
I'll take that.
Paint 'em red, Aaron.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Thanks.
Appreciate that.
Now we're talking. Engaging skip. Flinch. Boost gauge upgraded.
Much as I would love to spam stuff, I need to heal.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Taking point. Zypha. Yeah. Thanks. Let's go. Time to push through.
Thank you.
We'll win. Engaging skill.
I did absolutely no damage.
You'll be sorry for that.
Pressure him and move in.
Cypher activated. Gotcha! Get your act together.
Thanks. Way to fire me up. Focus unleashed.
Mana.
Yeah. Release.
Thank you.
Take that.
Thank God for Aaron and
This ends now.
his evasion that I somehow gave him. That I don't know how I did it.
I like where this is headed. Zypha activate.
Activating drop.
Alright, gotta wait.
We should go on the attack. Engaging skill. Too slow. Don't do anything crazy. Thanks.
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Cypher activate.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're up, Eau Claire!
There we go.
Let's go. Engaging skill.
That's not like doing anything. Jeez, man.
We'll win. Zypha, this will help. Thanks.
Appreciate that.
Now or never. Don't do anything crazy.
Thank you.
Here goes! Playtime's over. There.
Thanks.
You're up, Eau Claire!
Engaging skill. Now we're talking.
You gotta be kidding me.
Focus unleashed. Pressure him and move in.
Let's party!
Take that.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Now we're talking. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus unleashed. Take him out.
Mana. Gather upon me.
Release. Thanks.
Take that.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Show me your resolve.
And we're dead.
Guess I got a bit sloppy.
That all you've got?
Energy output at maximum.
Take that.
This is the end. Now come at me.
I know what some people might say, but I'm not doing all that over. Sorry. Just don't have the patience for it.
There!
You saved me!
Take him out! Take this! A chance!
Activating drive!
Take this!
Here it comes!
Boost age limiter removed!
And I always say, like, this game does not know, this series does not know what weakened means. Like, it's literally the same amount of damage. Like, how is he weakened?
Time to pump it up!
I got
Our chance! Stay strong!
You saved me!
a chance!
Activating drive!
We'll take that! I don't like this man! Boost age limiter removed! Activate, activate! Ha! Forget! I don't like that man!
Okay, maybe. A little. But, let's see.
You saved me!
I've got you covered! I don't like this man!
I won't lose!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating drive!
Thank you! Perfect chance!
Oh, is that a double critical?
Going
What?
all in! The end of the line! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
It's our turn now! Take this!
jeez.
I need to heal up soon.
Probably shouldn't waste this because she's almost full CP, but
I won't give up. Your turn now. Take this. Boost gauge limiter removed. I'll count.
oh jeez.
We'll take that. I don't like it, man. A chance.
Initializing drive.
That was lousy.
We'll take that. I don't like it, man. Ha! We'll take. I don't like it, man.
Here it comes!
Wait, really?
Limiter removed.
But he was literally dead.
Yeah, I don't think so!
Oh shit, thank God.
Radiant Sunray!
I was about to get really mad.
Van.
Wow. He actually did it. Nice going.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Van and Dingo! Oh, thank Arusha.
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment.
Does that mean...
Probably. The Genesees have most likely regained their luster.
You're right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means...
I feared as such.
Well, it's a good thing what's-her-name isn't here.
Why the long face? I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Well, half of it anyway. Which is kinda crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together. Would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No. I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears. But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more. And it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right? Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way. She's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
Dingo? Is that you?
What? Marielle?
What is she doing here?
Hey! When'd you run off, LP?
You left to find her on your own?
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time since we last crossed paths. You both look well.
Well, I'll be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
That he was. I had not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those 3 in my stead. I wanted to express my gratitude in some way, so I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
So, this is a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I'm relieved we made it in time.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Dingo? Oh, Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried! I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo!
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that masked jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Guess we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you, Agnes, about your great-grandfather's diaries.
Huh?
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing. This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry. Don't worry, though. I know. You'll find a way. This is goodbye, Marielle and Van. Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
So long, Dingo.
After that, we returned to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect. And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Trion Mall together. Somehow, against all odds, we made it back to the school festival in time for the end of the performance.
The first day of the Artemis Academy Festival is now over. Thank you all so much for attending. We'd like to ask all students and personnel to gather in the courtyard once you've finished your preparations for tomorrow.
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come
I've got to admit. Risha Mao and Fee Clausel dropping in made for one hell of a surprise. Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not. Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division. And not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Hey, hold that head up high, kiddo. You did a great job out there. Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I think we can consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strangely at ease. Like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up. RMS is a lot of fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president, yeah? You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way! You aren't getting rid of me that easily. Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case. A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing. But I think... No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesis. There has to be more to them.
It's possible. Regardless. Given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
For sure. You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by your pasts, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesis and for Dad, too. I also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated. But I want that special someone to know.
Van! Agnes!
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here!
It's only just getting started. So please feel free to join.
I'm already working up a sweat.
Hey, Nina! Risha! What say we get in on the fun?
Lead the way. I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in earlier.
Aha! Inspiration has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school!
Ooh, what a novel concept.
Ugh, no. Nothing good'll come of those two swapping ideas.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
Ah, a man of taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
For the what now?
Huh? I mean...
So, you've finally shown your true colors.
Oh, yes! Dance with me! Dance with me! Oh, and you can have the next one, Van!
Ooh. I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance after her then.
That's no fair. Oh well. I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well. When did you become such a babe magnet, Van?
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heck, Elaine.
Fee? How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
I'm going to take loads of pictures. Guess we ought to go.
Yeah, probably. All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
Well, frustrations with the final boss aside, that ending was fantastic. Really sad, too. Like, the whole thing about Dingo, I didn't even expect that.
にそうだったいびつだった過去も乗り越えてきたよ今輝き出す時が来たよほらねさあ歩き出そうこの道を夢の中にいるような現実にいるような巡り巡る季節の中で花びらが散る前に過去を取り戻せるならこの瞬間にかけてみよう夢の中にいるような現実にいるような巡り巡る季節の中で花びらが散る前に過去を取り戻せるならどうかお願いこの一瞬だけでも幸せを感じてたいよ
And it looks like that's all we got for today. That was a great game. Hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Oh man. Anyway, once again, like, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. I think the next Trails game probably come out is like the East versus Trails game. Anyway, like, subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. Have a good night, everyone.